Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing today? Oh, man. I gotta tell you, it was a struggle. It was a mental struggle to not just continue playing Silksong. I thought about it. I thought about it for a bit. I was like, maybe I should just play more Silksong instead of streaming. But I was like, no. We gotta come off the Silksong train. What the fuck did I just say? Silksong train. How are we doing? How are we doing? We are on the final line, but it's gonna take, I think, about 2 streams. I'm being warned it may take 3. Every time I ask, it gets longer. The eternal conundrum. But I can't stream Silksong. I gotta let people play Silksong. People are playing it. I've got my fill for streaming it. I'm still playing it. I just got to Act 2. Very exciting. I'm feeling mentally drained because I got my ass beat multiple times. And just, man. Some of those bosses, some of those runbacks. Oh, Oh, painful. Painful. But no, I wasn't raging out at some of them as badly as Umbreen was. So you know what? We stay winning. We stay winning. Okay. There was one that I was like, this is the fucking worst boss run, like run back that I've ever seen in my entire life. And then after like 5 goes, I was like, actually, you know what? This isn't too bad. I've actually, oh, why did I just close that down? I've actually, I kind of like worked out how to do it. And I was like, this is what a boss run, this is what a run back should be. It should look impossible to begin with. And then the more you do it, it becomes like perfect. But unfortunately, some of the other ones aren't, they never get to they never get to stage B. Let's put it that way. They definitely get stage A. They don't get to stage B. You made a casserole earlier, and so as always hates the smell. What about it do they hate? Was it the some of the sauces or some of the various spices used? I worked out a few years ago when I was a wee lad. Hold on, I'm just saying a couple of things up. When I was a wee lad, occasionally my parents would make curry in like a slow cooker, and I'd come home and I would smell the curry and I would just have like a huge headache. And I was like, I don't know why. Sometimes I get this really weird headache and like I get a really bad smell from the curry. And I realized what it is I have like a very mild version of that coriander soap thing. So I think what would happen is my mum would just put like a shit ton of coriander in the curry, which I think people normally do if you're playing it hardcore. And it would just soak in the slow cooker for like 8 hours when I was at work, and then come home, and I would just get this blast of like this huge like soapy coriander smell. When I ate the curry, it was fine, because as I said, I have a very mild version, so I think when you ate it, it kind of like, it just had like a nice complementary flavor rather than like the bad flavor. Because I can eat coriander in food, just not large amounts of the stuff by itself. And so I would come home and I'd be like, man, why am I getting a headache? Why does the entire place smell of soap? And now I know. Now I realised. She uses too much sour cream. I like the sour smell. I should cook walrus stew. Is that a stew about me, or is that a stew made with walrus fat? I feel like walrus probably doesn't cook very well. I think it's too fatty. And I wonder if, you know, there's that thing with polar bears, right? Where apparently you can't eat a polar bear's liver because it has so much vitamin D in it, it kills you. Because I guess they need vitamin D to store up instead of getting it from the sun because they live in the fucking North Pole. I don't know if a walrus is a similar thing. Like, how much good meat... I'm just saying, there's a reason people don't really hunt walruses for their meat. Like, maybe you get it for the tusks, which are apparently ivory. It's weird to think an elephant's tusks and a walrus's tusks are like the same material. You have the gene that makes soap taste like soap? That's a good gene to have, because that sounds like it's a normal gene. You have the gene that makes chili peppers taste like death. It's a hard life. It's a hard life living in 2025 and not fucking with chili. You know, a lot of people are just throwing chili on anything these days. I missed Friday Scramble, by the way. Everyone's telling me it was cool, and I was too hooked on Silksong to even fucking look at it. Anyway, let's get into it. Let's play the damn video game. By video game, I of course mean Scramble. Now this is chicken curry and chips. Looks like a classic chicken curry and chips, and it comes with a pint. So this is basically like £3.50, which is pretty good. Unfortunately, I know the visuals are not selling it. For people who haven't had chips and curry sauce like me and don't know about the quality of it, they're not fucking with it. So I think I'm gonna have to go with, well, the Lacona or Lechona. Oh fuck! And again, this is another thing. I love crackling. Crackling is so fucking good. But I feel like people who haven't had crackling, they look at it and they go like, ooh, ew. And this is kind of like a mess of various beige things. But it's $2.50. I'm gonna have to go with it. Okay. I didn't do the... Yeah, I can maybe we'll do the old dailies, yeah. Crackling is pork fat that has been cooked until it's crispy. So there's various levels of it, depending on how crispy you want it. But the classic is it's like... It's crispy to the point where it's kind of... It crackles when you bite it. It's almost a bit like... I'm trying to think of like a good equivalent. Like a hard, like almost like if you imagine the consistency of like a tough like toffee. No, toffee's not the right term. Like, I don't know. It's hard to describe. It's crunchy. It's crunchy and it's kind of a bit chewy, and it tastes delicious. Basically, is all you need to know. It's we can't go back like a chick. This is gonna be the sandwiches. Okay, people. I mean, the pie's fine. Peas looking a bit too prominent, looking a bit too big as well, to be honest with you. Whereas these sandwiches, they look so they're like beautifully artisanally connected together, or like created. They got them on full display. They got the San Marcel sauce in them, and then like a wine here. Le Sandwich Lyonnais. It's gotta be these. Okay. Okay, so on the one hand we have the Wigan kebab, steak in a roll, famously hated by foreigners. Unbuttered, no sauces, looks dry as hell on a fucking kitchen paper roll. Out of focus background. On the other hand, we have like the most beautiful photo of a steak pie of all time. Like you got the filling here, the pie looks like firm. It looks crispy. There's like a sheen of gravy on it that gives like a shine. Like, come on. Not even a challenge. Oh, now this is hard. Because this... I gotta tell you, I fucks with this. This looks incredible. Like, look at all that pastrami. And it's only £12, so it's not too bad for the amount of meat you're getting in here. And like a giant-ass dill pickle versus... this, which is £4, a lot cheaper. But also, again, it doesn't look very good, does it? It looks like brown squares with vomit on. I think pastrami is gonna win it. No! Are you serious? That's fucked up. Chicken and beer. I mean, okay, I don't think hot dogs win in this, folks. This shish kebab is not looking amazing, to be honest with you. It's just like 4 pieces of meat with like the smallest handful of lettuce and salad. It's like the kind of salad when people are like, oh, I added salad to make it healthy, but they really don't want to add salad. So they add just enough that like they can claim they've put it in. But like the rest of it is just not looking great. Pies, chips and gravy, looking solid. Yeah, hot dog, quote unquote. I mean, fried chicken. It's hard to beat fried chicken. Let's just put it that way. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Now this is a lot harder than it looks to begin with. This one on the right. This photo looks like it was taken in Chernobyl. It looks like radiation damage. Like the pixelation is so bad. I feel like this photo was taken in fucking 2008. I don't know what has gone on with this. Really off-putting. On the other hand, this one, £12.90. Pretty expensive. But, looks great. The lighting's beautiful. The chips look great. But, for bacon, they put a single rasher of American bacon on there. I feel like people might be insulted by the fact this calls bacon cheeseburger. They'd be like, this is the bacon you gave me? Fuck that. If I got this in a bacon cheeseburger, I would ask for a refund. Whereas this, a lot of bacon. A lot of bacon. And it's cheaper. But the photo looks so bad. And it is, I mean, it's got to be this. It was close though. Okay, well, let's not even, you know, come on. Let's not be silly. So I mentioned beef cheeks earlier, and now you want some? Like in a taco or something? Or like, I don't know, how do people have beef cheeks normally? I mean, okay, come on. Let's not be silly here. I can't believe this one won. That's crazy to me. But yeah, sorry, we were talking about crackling earlier. This, at the top there, the bit that's like to the top of the fork, that's the crackling there. You can see it looks very crunchy, it's crispy. Been wanting beef cheeks for over a year, but they're too expensive? Damn, they're gonna be expensive as hell if you're gonna be waiting over a year. Okay, so we want old dailies, we want Friday. These are all the hot dogs. Okay, we're going kind of fast with this one, but this one the problem with this one is it's funny. It gets points for being funny. Whereas this one's not going to get points for being funny. Let's go with this one. Actually, I didn't get that many points for being funny. I won't lie to you. Oh my god. This is actually harder than it looks, because, like, which one would people be more disgusted by? I feel this one's, like, it's kind of dumb, but it's 250, whereas this one, you're like, this is the fucking hot dog you're giving me? Are you fucking serious? Yeah, okay. Oh my god, it's a hot dog off. Okay. This is fucked. For some reason, I remember this having, like, the worst score of all time on Scrandle. Even though I would choose this over this. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh no, it's not actually that bad. Fuck. I forgot these two. Oh god, which one's gonna be worse? It's so hard to tell. I think this one has to be better. That's better. No way this is doing this. It's burnt. You can't even eat that fucking hot dog. Man, hot dogs, man. What can you do with them? Bratwurst with ketchup is criminal work. I don't know if it's common in Germany to have bratwurst with your ketchup or ketchup with your bratwurst, but it feels wrong. Burnt bread is kind of yummy. I mean, like, to a limit. That stuff looked like it's like rocks to eat. I'm going with this. Oh fuck. This one? Oh fuck. It's just, how can you even tell with these? It's gotta be this one. People are gonna be too insulted by that one. No, this got 10? That's one of the better hot dogs we've seen today. This got 9! That's so fucked. That got 5! Okay, actually, no, you know what? I don't know why I'm even mad. That one was actually fucked up. Never mind, that one was actually fucked up. Oh my lord. Okay, lucky we didn't play that on Friday. I'd have been tilted out my mind for Hollow Knight. Song of Solomon published. Morrison explores African-American mythology. Nicaragua, US Marines land. God, that could be any time. I'm going to say it's before. Zara clothing chain. Oh, that's got to be after this. Really? 75. Huh. Carolingian Empire partition. Okay, well, that's over there. First hydrogen bomb test is here. Corona beer introduced. God, that could have been any time. Let's say it was here. Let's say it was here. Let's say it was here. Birth of George Washington. Battle of Teutoburg Forest. First Lion King film. Okay, you know what? Not terrible. Not terrible. Okay, Crash Bandicoot. I'm sorry. You gotta get turned off. We got serious bandling to do. 1969. YouTube views 142. Very hard. Okay. We will rock you. I somehow don't think Queen had an oboe. Didn't guess that. I have fucking no idea what it could be. Okay, get the bass in. Just taking the bass for a walk. no fucking clue. Let's get the next. Oh, sorry, let's get the next one. Oh, isn't that song that's named after that woman? What song is that? What's that one called? Oh, God. Quickly, chat, name a woman. Name a woman. There's a woman's name. I don't even know if it is that song. She looks so fine. It definitely wasn't Ava, I'll tell you that much. God, what was this, like... Was it Maggie? You're down to me. No, I really thought I had it there with Rod Stewart and Maggie May. I really thought I had a good chance of it being that one there. It does sound kind of familiar though. Hum. This bit here is the part I feel like gives it away. Silksong was out and I'm here playing 100 line. I played Silksong, literally the last 2 days I played Silksong. I've streamed like 14 hours of Silksong. I had to give it a rest. Streaming it, that is. I've been playing it on my off time. I played it like 8 hours today. But you know, I'm still somehow behind everyone else. I don't know how. I literally just got to the beginning of Act 2. I have no idea what this song is. Oh, of course. It's fucking David Bowie. No, it's not. It's Is it? Is this not? It's Peter Schilling. Did David Bowie do a fucking cover of this? This unusual way. Oh no, I am fucking what? Oh my god. Really? Today. This is not Ground Control. It's Ground Control to Major Tom. Is it called Space Odyssey? There's a song. Oh my god! Okay. I clearly just got fucking. It is David Bowie. I would have. Okay. I got fucking skill diffed by the fucking knowledge on song titles. Who said it in chat? Silver. Yeah, I knew the song and not the title the same. Different today. I was like, that's Major Tom. That's 100. Then someone made a song based on that song, I assume. There's no way someone called their song Major Tom not referring to this song. Fucking banger though. Classic Bandle. True. Good glorp as well, I gotta say. I think glorp was made from David Bowie's voice. I was very confused. I was like, I swear David Bowie sang this song. Am I crazy? Who the fuck is Peter Schilling? That's basically what I was thinking. Schilling's song's obviously about the throwaway comment in Metal Gear Solid 3. Of course. Need to steal your brother's Mac to get hold of the glorp sound front. Oh man. You get hold of the glorp sound front, you've got a lot of power. You've got a lot of power under your belt. Let's put it that way. Right. Well, it's time. We've had fun streaming Silksong to the 4 people who were here. But we're gonna get back to the gaming. The big gaming. 100 Line Academy. which, as I say in my title, many are calling the game as Silksong. Don't ask me who these people are, but they are saying it. You don't know them. They go to another stream. Okay. It was driving you crazy how it kept looping when it didn't go to the next part. It didn't have Major Tom's response. This is Major Tom to ground control. I really got to vape. What does he say? I really got to vape or something? Okay. Where the fuck were we? It's been a while. By which I mean almost a week. What the hell are we doing again? Okay, we decide we are not killing Ato. I remember how the game is going now. Ato would probably never understand each other, even if we try. And that's why I don't want to kill you.
You're human. Just like us. I don't want to kill you just because I don't understand you.
Takumi, you've been killing people because you don't understand for the last 200 days, brother. Can I briefly summarize the story so far for those who have only watched the first 100 line stream? Yes, absolutely. So, if you remember from the first 100 line stream, we were living our idyllic life and then monsters attacked and we got sent to an academy. Basically, it turns out all of humanity live on a giant satellite near this Earth, like taking over the moon. And we have been sent down to defend this school because inside the school is a 18-year-old baby who has been using his magic powers to create flame nukes, and they're going to nuke the entire world and cover it all in magic fire to kill every single invader on the planet so that humans can relocate and colonize Earth again. But a few twists are basically, they haven't said it outright yet, or like we haven't admitted it, but we are the invaders. This isn't Earth. There's something fucked up with the satellite that we don't know about. All the invaders we're fighting are like normal humans who got changed into invaders to fight better. Sire's evil. He's brainwashing us the entire time. Ato, who pretends to be our friend in the first 100 lines, is actually a traitor. He has a medical condition where he sees all humans as like disgusting creatures, and so he kills all humans. He killed his parents because they annoyed him. And he is trying to sabotage this entire mission so humanity will die. We have the power to turn back time, but we only ever use it to refight battles. And then at the end of the 100 days, we do second-degree baby murder, because Ato kills the magic baby, absorbs his powers, and then we kill Ato and absorb both of their powers. Then we use that to travel back in time 100 days so we can restart the whole program with everyone surviving and Ato not destroying the mission. So far, we have failed because we have killed, I think, 3 people from our squad have already died, but we've stopped Ato from destroying the group. The most important person, who is our kind of like girlfriend who lost her memories and doesn't realize she's our girlfriend anymore, we've kept her alive because before she got killed in the other timeline. Unfortunately, as I said, Sire has realized we're a problem and he started brain controlling all of us. He's a special mind control device to like control our brains so we forget memories and it changes our personalities. So we're kind of screwed on that front. But you know, it's all good. That's basically the short version. I've skipped out a lot of the alternate routes that could have happened. Like there was a killing game that happened that I haven't talked about. There's the arc where we get captured by the main villainess and then we fall in love with her. There was the arc where we kill Ato and then he invades our brain because like half of our blood is now Ato's because we absorbed him twice, and then we have to kill ourselves 10,000 times to be in a battle of wills to eventually remove Ato from our brain because like he gives up first because we just kill ourselves in so many torturous ways that he gives up. Yeah. And there's still something fucking with the satellite that we don't know. Yes, oh, and also one of the invaders, we've captured her, taken her prisoner, and Sire, who's like the mascot who's in charge of this thing, has brain controlled her to join our side by like wiping her entire personality. And there's Gaku's there. He's just around. That's basically all you need to know. This is our girlfriend, who doesn't remember she's our girlfriend because her memory's been wiped. This is Ato, the evil guy. You're still going to let me live? You're a really nice guy, Takumi. Really. Just too nice.
I feel sick to my stomach having my life spared by someone as ugly as you.
Say what you want. I'm not killing you. I have things I want to ask you. Tramino, this is the wrong decision. Oh yeah, so this is Sire. He's in charge of the whole thing. Oh yeah, we found out last stream. The way he makes decisions is he is a robot, obviously. So he has an AI deciding matrix in his brain, and it is controlled by the will of humanity. Apparently, through methods we don't know, he has like all the information stored from like every single human that exists, and he can use their knowledge to like choose what they would vote as like with choices, and then he can come to a communal decision, being like the will of humanity. The majority of people want us to do this route or that route, so that's how he makes his choices. He's also kind of evil as hell, basically, is what I'm saying. And he always wants us to kill Ato. This is the wrong decision. I strongly suggest you rethink it. Now, if I was there, I would also kill Ato. But the game is trying to prove that killing Ato is the wrong idea, even though it clearly is the correct thing to do. You have no reason to listen to this, traitor. He'll only deceive you. Who's really doing the deceiving, Well, it's not my problem anymore. That's for you to decide. Takumi. Since you let me live, I'll tell you everything I know. And what happens next will be up to all of you to decide. Ato collapsed before he could finish his sentence. Yeesh, the bastard passed out. This is Takamaru. He's just like a chill guy. He's like a rough and tough biker dude, but he's like with a heart of gold. He hasn't really done anything too evil or bad. He's just kind of around. He's chill. Should I splash water on him to wake him up? Although, a real badass would dump a bunch of cicadas on him right now. This is Moko. She is a female wrestler. She's just kind of like chilling. She's just a nice girl. Why wake him up? If we're not going to kill him, let's just lock him up. This is Ima, part of the brother-sister team that are really awful for the first like half of the game. But now they've kind of worked themselves out to be less awful. Does it show that you have resubscribed? It does. Sorry. Oh wait, you did this? You did this 4 hours ago, right? It says Silver resubscribed 1 month at tier 2. They haven't subscribed for 5 months 4 hours ago. This is why I didn't see it because I didn't check. I don't normally get subs off stream. I'm not that popular. Thank you so much, Silver. And it's tier 2. My God, thank you. And Silver's sister continuing their sub from Prime Gift to tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you both. I need to check that from now on. And thank you, Count Ninjas, for following. Damn, I'm at 997 followers. I'm 3 away from 1,000. Wow. That's when we hit the big leagues. We'll be in trouble if you woke up and started going berserk. And I'm dead tired from all the fighting. This is Yugamu. He's like an assassin. He's kind of weird. He's chill. Oh, so this is Shion. This is the ghost boy, who's actually an 18-year-old baby, but he can use his magic fire to project an image of himself as a teenager. Right, me too. I'm so worn down, I feel like I'm about to vanish. You really are about to vanish. Are you okay? This is Tsubasa. She's like the ultimate mechanic or whatever. She's kind of chill. Although, she has this gimmick where she throws up all the time. Luckily, they've kind of stopped talking about that now. Because that used to be kind of really annoying. But they've kind of gone over it. They've kind of ignored it now because they're like, let's just get to the actual game. Then let's put Ato in a cage and get some rest. You're really not going to kill Atsuki? You'll regret this, you know. Even so, I don't want to kill another human being, even if it goes against the will of humanity. You're truly naive, Takumi. But if that is your choice, this is Hiroko. She knows something about the war that we don't. She told us this on like day 4 of the first 100 days, and 140 days later, and like numerous alternate universes of different choices, we still don't know what it is. So, you know, I don't know if we'll ever know what she knew. I don't know if the writers even remember that she knew that. Come on, let's all carry him. What a pain. Can't we just get one of Sirei's drones to do it? This is Gaku. His main personality trait is that Silver really likes him. That's basically the main thing you need to know about Gaku. Also, he's a very good cook, as Silver keeps reminding me. The best cook out of the group. There's no way we can trust Sirei with Ato's care. Who knows what he might try to do to him? I've decided not to kill him. As horrible a person as he may be, I need to keep him alive. Excuse me, may I carry Nagao? I want to carry him. This is Ava. This is the invader that we brainwashed to join us. Ava was basically her only friend. So, is Nagao dead? I have a feeling Nagao died. I can't remember. Julia, I hope you're still here, because I'm explaining all these for your sake. Literally only your sake, because you asked. So you better still be here. That's all I'm saying. He's already left. Oh, you're still here. Okay, good. Ooh, sure. Do whatever you want. Like, so literally everyone else, I think, has been here all the entire time. It's a personalized subscription. Not subscription. Description. Sure, do whatever you want. Are we sulking? Then I shall. Thank you, Ava. I'm sure Nagao will be happy to know you're still caring for him. Ava gently lifted up Nagao's immobilized body in her arms. You were going to leave, but then I earnestly started explaining, so you felt bad? Let's go. The plan worked. The plan worked, baby. You saved a chapter from Fate and I didn't play the GIF? I can play the GIF. Hold on. Wait, where do I have that? Hold on. You're going to give me a second here. I think I have that on media source. I feel like it's a media source thing. Where is it? What the hell would I have even saved it as? Call-in show, battle of funeral, battle of traffic, breaking news, Chiron. Don't have to hand it to him. Erica Pest, Erica Scrandle, Julie Bit. I have one called Media Source. Did I just call it Media Source? What the hell is this one? Hold on. That's nothing. Okay, hold on. Oh, it's called Chatter Saved. Okay, hold on. Add media source. Chatter saved. Why did I not see that before? Chatter saved. There you go. How big do we want it? Chatter saved. That big? There we go. I'll put it behind the. Okay, we got it set up. I need to do that anyway. You like how the little wars on the stick is moving? Thank you. I made this little PNG tuber, and I was like, okay, I'm not good at art. I can't do like fancy PNG tubers like other people have, or like those $2,000, VTuber setups that people have with like arm movements and jiggle and all that kind of shit. So instead of doing something badly, wouldn't it be funny to do something even more badly and make my PNG tuber literally just like a photo stuck out on like a lollipop stick and like a cutout cardboard? So it's literally just like I'm moving like a little puppet while I'm talking. So that's what I did. And then Huey, animated Huey, out of the kindness of his heart, made this for me, which is actually like a really nice kind of, animated kind of fun actual like walrus, which kind of goes with the same idea where it's literally just a walrus again. But it's so much more effort than my one. So I'd like to switch between them. Whichever one we use, so. And then Hey Denna really added to the idea because now we just have the same walrus PNG, but he adds different things on it depending on which game we're playing, which really adds to the vibe as well, I feel. It is beautiful and much better than any VTuber with animations. Thank you. You won't be saying that though when I'm going to commission a $10,000 hyper-realistic walrus VTuber. That's when we're gonna pop off. It's gonna be crazy. And yes, it will have a giant rack, like all successful VTubers. You gotta play the game. The rest of us carried Ato to his cage in the courtyard. After that, I made a quick trip to the cafeteria. I was in the mood for a quick energy boost. Brother, like a person just died, and you're like, let me just get to the cafeteria real quick. I just need a quick snack. There were others in the cafeteria with me, but they all seemed completely exhausted. What's going on, Kako? I'm so hungry, I'll just eat a normal meal. Oh, it's good, but it is missing something. Giant rack is where all the gaming skills are stored. That must be why I suck so much at Silksong. I'm tired. Who isn't? We just had a defensive battle and a lot of crazy stuff happened. Ato isn't going to escape, is he? We locked him up tight to make sure he won't. And Takamaru is going to stay on watch tonight just to make sure. I see. That's good. Although it's entirely possible that Sui will erase our memories, and in the morning we'll think he died or something. I love that he's like, yeah, Sui might do that. Sui might just erase our memories. Fuck it, who cares? I didn't necessarily believe what Ato was saying, but I did want to hear him out. And I wasn't the only one with that opinion. Takamaru felt the same way. What with his distrust of Sui and all. In fact, he was the one who suggested that he stand watch over Ato tonight. But I just couldn't leave all in Takamaru's hands, so I ended up alternating shifts with him. You know what? When you have a person who can stun you with like a taser and then brainwash you, it might be better to have more than one guard. That's what I'm saying. You know, it's not only Ato's words that have stuck with me. It's what Veshna said as well. Huh? You must be curious too, right? She was calling us invaders. Oh, that's right. Same with the other commanders. What do you suppose that means? If what they're saying is true, then... No. Thinking about that right now would be a waste of time. It's all speculation anyway. Yeah, I have a feeling Ato will have something to say on that subject too. We'll think about it after we've heard him out, and decide whether to believe it's true or not. Right, let's go talk to him after breakfast tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. I'm sure he will not be killed or brainwashed overnight. After that, Takamaru and I watched over Ato until morning, the two of us taking turns getting a little shut-eye. Thus, a new day came, bringing my 57th day at Last Defense Academy to a close. Day 58. God, we gotta chug through some days when I get it done in a couple of streams. Oh, look at this! Different morning announcement cutscene. I woke up on a bench in the courtyard. Apparently I'd nodded off at some point during the night. That's not a good sign. What about Ato? Good morning, Takumi. You were watching over me like this. You must have let your guard down if you fell asleep, though. I know you're tired after yesterday's battle, but... weren't you worried I'd kill you? You're locked up tight, and if you attacked me, I'd have had to kill you first, that's all. I've already lost you a few times now, and you took a lot of my human anima while you were at it. But knowing someone as hideous as you stayed by my side all night long still makes me want to throw up. Cut that out, Ato. We've got important business today. It's a business. You're going to tell us everything you know. We'll decide later whether you're lying or telling the truth. Who am I to refuse? That's why you kept me alive, isn't it? I'll tell you the truth. No falsehoods, no distortions. After that, I gathered everyone in the courtyard. Did you all have to stand so far apart from each other? Like, what's going on? Does everyone hate each other? What's going on here? Everyone who gathered in the courtyard glared at Ato with pointed glances. Meanwhile, Ato himself had an unfittingly cheery grin. How wonderful. I haven't seen all of you together like this since the first few days after we got here. Although it does nauseate me to look at all your ugliness. Hey, are you sure I can't kill this asshole? At least wait until after he talks. The sooner we kill him, the better, I say. It's not too late. It will benefit all of humanity. Getting desperate, are we, Sirei? What's the big rush? Is it that much of a problem for you if I divulge the truth? I wish you'd stop with this foolishness. All I want to do is protect everyone from your lies. Oh, it's COVID precautions, of course, of course. It was made during COVID times, I assume. Protect them, please. You just want to force them to fight for you. Can we get on with the truth revealing, please? Oh, but what about Shion? He's too worn out to make an avatar right now. I don't think he'll be able to show himself for a while. I see. He had to push himself to the limit for us. Push it to the limit. And what about Ava? Ava, since yesterday, she's been with Nagao, holding him. She's completely out of it. I'm not sure she'll turn up. Oh, here she is. You brought the fucking corpse along with you, did you, Ava? That cannot be sanitary. Excuse me for being late. Ava, what? There was nothing I could do for Nagao. He's broken and immobile. All of the circuitry that powers him is fried. He's beyond repair. I figured as much. Why are you still holding on to him, Ava? I'm not sure. It just feels right. Right? Yes, right. Very right. This one's turned into a real trip, hasn't she? Did Sirei brainwash her? What an ugly thing to do. And you're all just as messed up as turning a blind eye to it. A blind eye? I feel really bad for her. Wow, Shoma, you feel bad. Fucking... that absolves you of everything. As long as you feel bad. You're too deranged to comprehend this, but humanity cannot afford to lose this war. I will do anything within my means to assure our victory. Ugly thoughts, befitting an ugly species.
Hey!
Let's get on to what really matters, Ato. Can we cut the yapping? Sure, I'm ready when you are. Alright. What are you going to say, Ato? Let's hear it. So what is this truth you've learnt? Let's hear it. One lie out of you and I'll cave your head in. Better start smashing now. All this guy has is lies. He wants a total annihilation of humanity, remember? There's no reason for him to cooperate with you. I've already given up on that dream. I did the moment I lost to you. I have no goals at all now. I simply want to tell you what I know. If I didn't, I would just feel terrible for all of my repulsive ex-friends. Terrible? Why? Because you're fighting without any awareness. No clue at all what the true objective of this war is. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 100 hours in, we're getting some answers. The true objective? Can we gag Sirei for 10 minutes? Fucking I wish. Okay, it looks like he's about to start weaving his little tapestry of lies now. So why don't we just call it a day and... Enough. Shut up. Thank you, Takumi. Thank you. You think this war will save humanity? Well, you're not totally wrong, but... humans are actually the ones who started this war in the first place.
The root of all the evil happening here is humanity itself.
Don't care. Get owned. Humanity? You can't listen to him. He's just trying to discredit us. You remember what Veshna said in the battle yesterday, right? The awe-inspiring Second Coming has now submitted to the will of the invaders. I'll tell you what she means by invaders. It all ties back to the very place we are now. You know, the last Defense Academy. Don't let him fool you!
It's not on Earth.
No! I thought we already knew this, but anyway, go on.
This is not Earth.
No!
It never was.
No! Pardon? Not Earth? You were taken from the Tokyo residential complex where you lived and ended up at this school. But you weren't taken to Earth. You were taken to another planet. I don't understand what you're trying to say. What do you mean this isn't Earth? Perhaps you should ask Sirei. He knows more than anyone, don't you? It's just a bunch of nonsense. Is it really? Then why do the commanders call us invaders? Sirei, tell us the truth. We want to hear it. We want to save humanity just like you do, so please, be honest with us. Please, Sirei. Cat got your tongue? Was it the will of humanity again? Enough already! Spit it out! I want to know too. Shion! You can't be here. Shion! If you need approval from the will of humanity, how about I persuade them?
If you won't tell my friends what's going on, I'll end my life right here and now.
Damn, the fucking suicide power move. The classic. If you don't do what I want you to do, I'm going to kill myself. What? You think I'll buy a threat like that? You don't even have the strength to kill your... I can extinguish the undying flames in the door to the defense room. And if I do that, my friends can kill me. Damn, the suicide pact. Get it in. Us? Which means this entire mission will end in failure. If you don't want that to happen, you'll tell us what's really going on. They have a right to know. They're the ones laying their lives on the line to fight with you. If you can't do that, if the will of humanity won't allow it...
Then I refuse to take part in this. I'll throw my whole life away.
Chat, have you ever, had like a fun, used like a cool suicide pact as a bargaining tool with your boss? As one does. You know what? I think we need to bring it into the workplace. I think we might be onto something here. Shion. You're serious, aren't you? Fine. I get it. I can't afford to lose you. I can't allow the mission to fail.
Huh?
Does that mean you're ready to talk now? Wonderful. We can finally get the story straight. I don't think there's much straight about you, Ato. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll tell you the truth I've learnt from Veshnes and the other commanders. I haven't done it in months, not since I stopped working at the call centre. Your last role had an unaliving clause in the contract. Damn, that's how they get you. Alright, let's hear it. What did the invaders tell you? The information I have comes directly from the commanders, as well as from the written material I found in their base. I will present to you the conclusions I gleaned from them. This is the story about how this stupid, abominable war started. It's likely everything started with world death. Even you guys know about that, right? They couldn't... This is like the huge reveal. They couldn't afford to fucking voice act this. Kodaka, come on. Come on, lad. Yeah, we do.
World death rendered Earth uninhabitable for humans, and most of humanity died out.
Okay, here we go.
Seeing as we're talking about humanity and all of its repulsiveness, there probably wasn't just the destruction of nature, but also war over limited resources that caused it.
In the end, what remained of humanity moved to massive underground shelters, right?
Smart boy. But the problem comes after that.
Go on.
What do you suppose mankind decided to do next, while their planet was slowly dying?
Throw down their arms, join together, and heal the planet? They abandoned Earth. Humanity fled from a dying Earth and began searching for a home on a new planet. I mean, Ato, you're trying to frame this as like an evil thing, but like this seems like a very normal and logical thing to do. A very understandable thing to do in this situation. Kodaka was counting on Steam breaking for the amount of game purchases when 100 line was released. He was trying to pull a Silksong. As it didn't, he got really scared and started endlessly shilling. He's like, no, God, I didn't actually expect people to be able to play the game. The twist was it would be so popular, people wouldn't even be able to download it. Fled to a new planet? It's no surprise this is too much for the pink slurry in your ugly skulls to process. You can hardly fathom it, can you? For those of us who only knew life in the Tokyo residential complex, the concept of the cosmos may as well not have even existed. But while we were oblivious to what was going on, plans to move to another planet were steadily progressing. Do you mean the Exodus project? Wasn't that just an evacuation? I think Siri should be the one to tell us what humanity's true plans were. Go on, Siri. Fine. After Earth was overcome by world death, and humanity fled to the underground city shelters, mankind devoted all of its wisdom into developing the Exodus Project. This led to the development of an ultra-large spaceship capable of warp travel exceeding the speed of light and able to accommodate all surviving humans. Damn, that's pretty fucking impressive to do when you're in the post-apocalypse. I guess that's still below, like, terraforming. Because I was trying to think, like, if you're that powerful or, like, advanced as a species, could you not just stop world death from happening? But I guess there's a big jump between, well, there's a jump between, like, giant spaceship that can do warp travel and, like, completely rearranging, like, the geography of a planet, or, like, the, you know, the atmosphere and the, you know, all that kind of shit. Also, apparently in this world, world death is like the actual soul of Earth. Okay, Julie. Okay, so world death, it's like basically the planet's dying. So world death is half global warming, or part global warming. It's like part nuclear war, and it's part the fact that the Earth itself has a soul. And the Earth itself decided it would rather kill itself than have humans still live on the surface and like fuck up the Earth more. So yeah, if it's like Final Fantasy VII with the Mako, it's like there's an energy source of the planet, and the planet was like, I fuck humans, I'm going to kill myself on a planetary scale. Which is just very funny. You assume capitalism would allow reversing global warming? Yeah, it's much more sense just that everyone leave the planet rather than actually fix it. You're right.
Yeah.
That would be the artificial satellite. There it is.
Artificial satellite is a spaceship?
Nozomi, what the fuck else would it be? How do you think it got up there? You think they fucking threw it?
It is the pinnacle of human ingenuity. It took generations to complete.
Yeah, they built a fucking Death Star, by the way. You're not actually sure if it is just, or is not just climate change. I mean, to be, like, I guess it depends how much you can trust Sire. But I swear at one point he was like, the Earth decided to kill itself. And it didn't sound metaphorical.
But by the time the artificial satellite was complete, Earth was on the verge of exploding at any moment.
What do you mean exploding? What do you mean exploding? I thought we were talking like, you know, ice ages, heat death. What do you mean it was literally going to explode like a fucking cartoon bomb?
Humanity needed to make its escape as soon as possible. They boarded the artificial satellite and left Earth. Huh?
They already had a destination in mind. While humanity was developing the artificial satellite, they had also been searching for a habitable planet. Miraculously, in a far-off galaxy, they located a world with an environment much like Earth's.
They named the planet KXK 787.
Boring.
In many ways, it was like Earth's long-lost sister.
So I know in real life, they name planets and like stars like, you know, K13, X12, whatever, because it's like, there's a lot of them, and it's like an organized way to name and like organize them. But I would hope that if we had a different planet that people were going to live on, we could go through the effort of giving it a proper name. You know what I mean? That's what's missing from astronomy these days. Back in the day, you used to see a moon and you're like, Phobos. This one, Jupiter, king of the gods. This one, Pluto. And now they're like, actually, pushes up glasses. This is C1238-7 because it's in the C quadrant. 13 light years away from the nearest star. Earth 2. Earth 2. If only. Is that the Yellowstone eruption people keep talking about? I think it is.
It was located in a habitable zone that allowed for organic life. And the majority of the planet's surface was covered in water. All of the conditions were perfect for supporting life. It was truly a suitable second Earth. Humanity decided to abandon its dying Earth and head for that planet on the artificial satellite.
Chat, if you had to name the next Earth, what would you call it? I feel like the easy pick is calling it something like Eden. You know what I mean? Where it's like... Or like... God, what else could you call it? I don't know. Gaku's house. Earth Junior. Okay. People are going to be pissed if you call it Earth Junior. They're going to fucking... They're going to be mad.
So what you're saying is...
Terra Nova?
Right
Yeah.
now, we're...
But the problem with Terra Nova... Oh, you could call it Terra Nova, but then it's like... We never really called Earth Terra, is the problem. Which I think we should start calling Earth Terra, because it sounds badass. Planet Vegeta. Pandora. Pandora is a... Well, the problem with... Well, Pandora's a good one. But Pandora works in Borderlands because... They have the vaults.
On planet KXK787. Located in a galaxy far from Earth. Yes. Humanity reached its destination in fine form. Took many long years after their departure, though.
Many long years. Is that how long we've been away from the Tokyo residential complex? No, the complex as we know it was never on Earth. It was on the artificial satellite. The complex is on the satellite?
Yeah.
The Tokyo residential complex is indeed located inside of the artificial satellite. Humanity took hundreds of years to reach this planet, living in that megastructure in the meantime.
You're telling me we never lived on Earth at all?
Get owned.
We were in space the whole damn time?
I don't even see why you guys cared. You lived in a fucking dome the entire time you were on Earth, or on the satellite. You didn't even leave the city. You didn't go on holiday, you didn't travel the globe. Well, why does it literally matter at all to you? You didn't even know about the moon. Like, why do you care if we were on Earth or not? Just live in the satellite. That's also what I'm saying. It's like, why not just live in the satellite? I guess because they're like, oh, expansion and like growth and all that shit.
That must be why there is so little information about Earth in the complex. It was already a long abandoned planet.
Hold on a sec. This is too much to take in all at once. I feel sick. I never would have guessed things were happening on an interplanetary scale. That's one of the reasons we didn't tell you. We thought it was a truth too far removed from reality. That would only serve to confuse you. But how come nobody ever mentioned it in the complex? I mean, I never really talked to anyone anyhow, but still. Though soon after we left Earth, factions formed that believed we should return. The conflict between factions was so serious that it threatened to spark a civil war. So we decided to restrict the intel available to most civilians from that point on. Consequently, information around Earth and the artificial satellite was suppressed. But after all that blood, sweat and tears getting here, humanity had made a grave miscalculation. There was another intelligent life form not too dissimilar from humans already living here. This was another way the planet was just like Earth. They had formed their own culture on this planet, as complex as those on Earth. At first, humanity attempted to communicate with them, but in the end, the language barrier led to conflict. War over territory is another one of humanity's ugly traditions. And we're still fighting that war now? This planet was behind Earth in terms of science and technology, but it had a powerful force that more than made up for the difference. Periodically, those with mutated special blood would be born on this planet. What we call cryptoglobin or hemoanima.
Those with this power are revered here as heroes, chosen by God.
That's an album cover right there.
You mean the commanders?
Humanity's weapons were useless against them.
Useless?
For generations, they struggled against those fierce heroes. Humanity was never quite able to overcome this power, and as a result, were unable to seize the planet.
So, the invaders are the original inhabitants of this planet? Just the commanders. The others are just pets created for battle by Veshness. So, They're just trying to protect their planet from us? From the real invaders?
Yeah.
There are regular citizens on this planet? Are the commanders fighting to protect them? You won't see any civilians around here. The damage from past battles is too severe, but there are most certainly average citizens too, and they're terrified of us. Okay, are we not mentioning the fact that the civilians are getting fucking turned into soldiers, and that's who we're killing? What the hell? We're the real invaders? Siri, what's the big idea tricking us like this? I didn't do anything deceptive. The invaders are enemies of humanity. That is completely true. But humanity is the one doing the invading, right? That means we're the bad guys. They're just trying to protect their home.
There is no good and bad in war. War is when two different visions of justice fight for victory.
You know you're fucked when you start talking about war and then someone's like, there is no good in war. All the war is acceptable, it's just the morality of it. You're like, okay, this guy's fucking off the chain. That's always a bad sign. The funny thing is, like, it's like, if you're it is understandable. It is like, it is a huge reveal, which I guess, like, you know, if you're 17 like these kids are, you would be like, oh my god, this is awful. But also you're like, well, we kind of want to survive, so we're gonna have to move to a different planet. I'm like, you know what? I can kind of understand it, to be honest with you. I'm not saying I would have done what they did. I'm just saying it's understandable.
Righteousness belongs to the winner.
But then when people start talking like this, you're like, okay, well, hold on a second. Wait a minute. It feels a little bit more, you know, a little bit more suspect. When people start talking about the winner, the only thing that's right is winning. That's all bullshit. You're forcing us to fight a war of conquest. It's the only way humanity can survive. We can't keep living on the artificial satellite forever. It will inevitably degrade over time. There's been a significant decline in the human population over the last few decades, believed to be an effect of prolonged living in a confined space. Humanity can't last much longer. We need a new planet to inhabit as soon as possible.
That's why we need to take this one. It's the only way that humanity can survive.
How can that be? Why is it that you hid this information from us? Shame. The people of the complex have no idea this war is taking place, let alone the mission we're currently engaged in. It's highly confidential, known only to the government and military authorities. It would be too risky to subject those already living such a confined existence to the added stress of war. Who knows what kind of tragic future would have befall them if they fell into a state of panic. So, excluding the alarm that goes off whenever the enemy attacks, we hid everything from the general populace.
Hey.
Naturally, you would have no idea about this either, so we decided to keep it that way. So that's why we were brought to this school without any idea what was going on. But what is this place? What is Last Defense Academy? It's something humans made, right? What's it doing on this planet?
Last Defense Academy is a special spacecraft deployed from the artificial satellite.
My god. The school is a spaceship too? OMG!
Last Defense
It does look like
Academy
one.
was created for this mission. It also serves as a weapon for raising all life on this planet. We deployed it from the artificial satellite with all of you on board. And after you landed, Shion surrounded it with his undying flames to protect him while he builds enough power to wipe out the
Yay, genocide! Hooray!
But why make it look like a school?
I mean, Ema, that is a very good question.
There's no deep reason for that. We just wanted to give Shion what he wished for.
Seriously, that's the fucking dumbest thing I've ever heard. You built the entire spaceship like a school to give Shion the idea, like, the fucking role play that he was at a school, even though you didn't let him go to any classes or meet anyone, and he just sat in a fucking basement creating flames for 100 days. He doesn't even get to visit the school.
What I wished for?
You wanted to go to school like a normal kid at least once in your lifetime, right?
Why is he a baby? I think he's a baby because, like, they were like experimenting with the magic blood, right? Because it's not natural to them, and they don't really understand how it works. So I think in making a person who can create the undying flames, it like fucked him up so that he could never properly grow.
Well, this mission wouldn't exist without you. We wanted to do that much for you.
Even the room he's in, which absorbs all the flames, doesn't look like a school. The only part that he would actually see doesn't even look like a school. The only successful hemoanima infusions were on young people around your age too. So it all fits pretty well thematically. Okay, well, alright, okay. Fine. I didn't realise we were leaving humanity's last hope to the vibes. You know, it's all thematically correct. It's all meta. Right. Tell us more about hemoanima. You said this was its planet's special power. Can you not hear the Earth cry out in pain? Yes, it's a very intriguing story. There's more. As you've heard, cryptoglobin was originally a power found only on this planet. It was also what caused the most anguish for Earth's forces throughout this war. The only thing that could harm cryptoglobin users was the power of cryptoglobin itself. There was nothing humanity could do. So, desperate to win at any costs, they just began to research cryptoglobin. That's when a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity came along. It was around a couple of decades ago, I believe.
Yeah.
You know about that too, huh? At that time, a being with nigh limitless power was born on this planet. He was like nothing that had ever been seen before. The Futurans. I forgot the fucking... The planet's called like Futuron or something. And they call themselves the Futurans. What a fucking stupid name for a species, I'm sorry. Even called him the Second Coming. The Second Coming? The child was captured by a human recon team that had infiltrated enemy territory. How the fuck did they manage that? The Futurons really let the game down. They had like the greatest powerful being of all time, and they just let him get kidnapped by like 3 regular humans.
Hey.
That child was you, Shion. Huh? This event brought humanity back from the brink of death. They successfully stole the enemy's most powerful weapon, something capable of ending the centuries-long stalemate. That was me. I was born on this planet, and now I'm here trying to destroy it? How cruel. They did blow a 3-1 lead. They fucked up. They fucked up hugely. Bigly. What I'm about to tell you now is just conjecture, but with the Second Coming at their disposal, cryptoglobin research made great leaps forward, and as a result, humans compatible with cryptoglobin were found. Meaning us? And so we were sent here, along with Shion, the most destructive weapon this war has ever known. Is that really what happened? Well, Sire? We will never have a chance like this again. This is our first and last opportunity to definitely save mankind. Thanks to all of you, your hemoanima, and Shion's incredible power, our long-held wish can finally come true. You've got to be kidding. I can't believe this. How could you kidnap Shion and make him attack his own people? And don't just brush us off with that will of humanity stuff this time. It has to be done for the sake of survival. Hey, why don't we just all stop? We can end this war, right? We can communicate with one another now. If we talk it out and find a path towards coexistence, it's too late for that, Nozomi. That'll never work. This war has gone on far too long. It's well past the point of being something we can solve with words. And you yourselves have killed the heroes of this planet over and over. It's a bad look to lose to a normal infant. Losing a powerful one is a huge L. You know, it really is. It's like losing at least 12 normal infants, I think. There's no turning back now. Not for humans, and not for the people of Futurum. Awful name. Futurum? That's the name of this planet. That's how it sounded pronounced in the local tongue anyway. Futurum. The name of this planet. We're calling it Earth 2 and that's it, Ato. And there you have it. That's the truth about this war that's been kept from you. Did I get the details right, Sirei? Indeed, it's just as you say. What do you mean it's just as you say? Is that all? You tricked us. You tricked Shion, and you are gonna make us destroy everything on this planet too? That's really messed up. The ultimate heel turn. I hear you, troops, but it had to be done. This was the only way to ensure humanity would survive. It had to be done? That's your justification? Are you fine with humanity dying out then? Could you face all those people up there on that artificial satellite and say that? This is the only way for mankind to live on. It's the only way to protect everyone you care about. That's all I have to say. My work here is done. No, there's still one thing left. Remember what you said before?
Are those you hold dear actually on that artificial satellite? Are you 100% sure about that?
Oh, that. It was just a leading question. What? I had no idea about the details behind our cryptoglobin transfusions at the time, or even the reason for why we were chosen for the Special Defense Unit. I thought maybe it was because Siri had tampered with my memories, but even if that was the case, a lot of other things didn't add up to me. Like, maybe even our memories from the complex are... Uh-oh, Ava's having a fucking brainwave. They didn't even look for Earth 3, are they stupid? That's why, if I found out the Earth I had chosen was populated by another civilization, I would simply find another Earth. You know? So it solves this whole issue. Uh-oh. What's going on, Ava? Ava? What's wrong? Did you, like, stub your toe or something? Oh, Ava! She's freaking out. She's crashing out. This was me when I fucking died to that fucking red ant room in Silksong, and I had to fucking do the run back. After her sudden outburst of screaming, Ava did something no one was anticipating. Okay. Chat, if you haven't played this game, let's try and anticipate what Ava would do. Because apparently no one can anticipate it. So let's try and anticipate it and see if we're right. I'm going to say she, like, rips Nigao open. And, like, I don't know, fucking eats the memory chip or something. If there was a second Earth, we should call it Earth 3 to make people wonder where Earth 2 is. I think you're right. I think that's the ultimate defense as well, because then the aliens would attack Earth 3, and if they destroy Earth 3, they'll look for Earth 2 before they look for Earth 1. So we'll have plenty of time to, like, reinforce Earth 1. Kill Sirei? I find that one unlikely. Alright, let's see. Squelch. Oh, hold on. There was a soft, wet sound, and the next thing I saw was... Wow. You know what, Slang? I did not expect it. But you did. She fucking killed Sirei. God damn. I was not expecting that. The game was right for me, but Slang's got 200 IQ. Ava's blade piercing through Sirei's body. Look at his fucking face.
Sirei!
Oh, rip Sirei. Guys, I think the brainwashing might be wearing off. Don't ask me why I think of that, but I'm kind of getting some vibes. He did brainwash her with an electric chair, but I think, like we saw earlier, under certain circumstances, you can resist the brainwashing or wear it off. I guess like the emotional trauma has broken the mind control.
What are you doing, Ava?
Ava, stop!
No, I think it's chill. I think we don't need Sirei anymore, to be fair. We hurriedly pulled Ava away from Sirei. But it was too late. Sirei. It's no use. He's not responding. It's just like what happened with Nigao. No, she broke him? Ava, why would you do that? I mean, I know that he enslaved you and brainwashed you and like, he's trying to genocide your entire species, including your sister and your daughter, but why would you do this? Oh dear, it seems like she's broken too. This is your fault, you know. You crossed the line when you messed with her mind. It's not our fault! Siri did it! No, it's my fault. I couldn't work up the nerve to stop him, and now... You know what, Shema, it is your fault. It's all my fault. I should have tried harder. Well, now that Siri's told us the truth, it's not like you had any further use for him. True. Ato slowly sat down as he spoke. And the same goes for me. I'll be getting some rest here in my cage. Don't worry, I won't try and escape. Even if there is a power outage, I don't plan on hindering you guys anymore. I just want to see how this all plays out. The conclusion to your ugly, loathsome lives. Enough! Shut up already! As you wish. Good luck with everything. Now that Siri's broken, you will have to decide for yourselves what you want to do next. Including whether or not you want to keep fighting here. Ato laid down on the spot, ending the conversation then and there. So, Siri's like really broken. For real? For real? He looks broken to me. He's done for. He's not going to be telling us anything anymore. Oh, is Shaeyoung going to freak out? What do we do, Takumi? Huh? What do we do? You're team leader now. You're literally the only person with authority. This wasn't the first time Siri had been destroyed. I'd seen it last time too. In fact, in like every other option apart from this one, he gets killed off. But that had led to the worst possible outcome. I couldn't let anything like that happen again. Let's go into the war room. Maybe there's something there that can help. Right. I'll see if there's anything I can do for him. And what about this other broken individual? You are a little annoyed that I need to target his heart and his stupid little chest. To be fair, he is a robot, so I'm pretty sure that heart is literally just like a decorative, like just piece of plastic floating in his body. I think we better let Ava get some rest. Should I put her back in the other cage? It's my fault. I made her suffer. Is Shoma gonna like kill himself? I'm getting like I'm getting big vibes from Shoma, like he's gonna do something. He's gonna crash out next. It's all my fault. Ah, my head!
My head! It hurts!
Oh god. Oh wait, no, he's gonna have a flashback.
My head hurts! He's going to split in half!
What's wrong? Now Shoma's going crazy. I think we better get him back to his room and rest. Damn it, this whole damn place is going to hell. We ain't even on Earth, and we're fighting to steal a planet from its rightful owners. Shion's a freaking alien. Siri, Ava and Shoma are all messed up. Everything's completely screwed. Everyone was completely disorientated. Shoma, do the right thing, kill Shoma, and you will be reincarnated into a lotus flower. Why did people, like, I know the meme as well. In Buddhism, I assume it's Buddhism, is being reincarnated into a lotus flower like a huge W? Is that a huge, big thing to get? Is that better than being reincarnated as a human? Because I feel like human is above lotus flower in the reincarnation table to me. Like, I feel like lotus flower, I realize it's like a special flower, but like, any flower is below almost any animal to me. I think it's like humans, like cool animals, normal animals, then trees, because trees live, you know, hundreds of years. It's cool to be a big ass tree. Then, like, nice plants, like a lotus flower. Then I'm thinking like uncool animals, like rats, insects, like wild rats. If you're like a pet rat, that's chill. Insects, worms, you know, that kind of level. Then weeds and like mushrooms. and then I guess like amoebas. That's how my personal tree goes. I don't know enough about Buddhism, but every state of existence is above Shoma. That's true. Yeah, Shoma's at the bottom. All these unexpected developments and unfathomable truths had left our brains overloaded. Being a lotus flower sounds really nice. I mean, it's pretty chill, but you're just gonna sit in a pond somewhere. You're not gonna get much of a view, and you probably only live like a few years, right? I mean, I guess if you're being tended to, it's nice. It's a nice existence. I feel like being like an oak tree would be cool. You know, you're just like in a forest somewhere for like 400 years. You can just like watch the land change. And then you eventually cut down and then turn into like fucking cardboard to make 12 million Amazon boxes. You know, the dream of all trees. I lived through these 100 days once before and I was still stunned. My mind went blank, at a loss how to process the situation thrust upon me. This do-over was supposed to help me fix the mistakes I'd made before. But were we really any better off? We'd lost friends along the way, and now we had this new, chilling reality to deal with. Being a tree sounds too long to be comfortable. I feel like it's one of these things where I suppose it's like... It adapts, you know, it's all perspective, right? Because if you're like a mayfly and you live like a day, you'd be like, what the hell? People live like 70 years? That's insane. When you were a child, you pretended to be a common bean so you can do that when you have experience. What do you mean? You pretended to be a common bean. Did you dig a hole in the ground, cover yourself up and ask someone to water you? How do you pretend to be a common bean? Were we really heading for a happy ending? I fucking hope so, because this is the last one I'm playing. Takumi. Was there even such a thing waiting at the end of this road? Back in my room, I lay in bed. I was completely exhausted. I just wanted to empty my mind and rest. I closed my eyes and forced my consciousness into the darkness. I believe in a thing called love. Oh, look at this.
It's asleep.
Oh no, we've had this one before. Fuck. I keep it in beta. I keep thinking they're new flashbacks.
Finally.
It had been 5 days since Kawa had rescued the emaciated little puppy. At first it was in such poor shape that it kept vomiting. Oh my god, it's like, what's her face? And it was extremely wary of humans. That joke would have landed better if I could fucking remember her name. I keep wanting to say Nozomi, but it's not Nozomi. Tsubasa. Kara took it to the vet and it gave it constant care. It regained its energy bit by bit until it could finally fall asleep peacefully.
You sure find a lot of lost animals. Even though you get lost too.
That was only when I was little. Maybe it's because I used to get lost a lot that I know how lonely the lost can feel.
So, what do we do with it now?
Also again, talking about the fits. Takumi, I mean, he's wearing like a... Actually, I was going to say a very normal fit, but it's actually... I've never seen a fucking hoodie with cut-off sleeves. Is that normal? Has anyone else ever seen a hoodie with cut-off sleeves? That stops at the elbow? That's crazy. I mean, Kaora's just wearing like... I don't know, fucking... She's just wearing a nice thing. I mean, it's a little old-fashioned. It's the kind of thing I'd expect like a... You know, a 45-year-old office woman to wear. But it also looks good. It's not bad. But that's just my personal hatred for shirts that go all the way up a button but with no tie. It feels like pretend workout gear. You know what? That's 100% true. It's like what someone would put on to like tell people they're working out but would never actually wear in real life. You're wearing the same thing? You're wearing the sweater with the Your stupid ass theory you had is the dogs were really controlling them all, just like Resident Evil. Was that Silent Hill? The joke ending? James Sunday, exactly. Joe's raiding Skong fans here? Oh no, not the Silksong fans.
I'll take care of it at home while I look for someone to take it in.
Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready.
Then I'll give you a hand. I'm sure I can find someone to adopt it.
Thank God I recently just, now they will see a good game. That would be, that's a fucking, that's a gunshot across the bow. That's what I'm gonna say.
Tacky, you're a nice guy. Sorry for getting you caught up in my selfish mess.
It's not the first time.
Oh no, she called us a nice guy. It's over. It's so over.
Yeah, thanks.
Oh no, plot cough. Oh my god, hello. Hello, thank you so much, Joe, for the raid. How are we doing? Silksongers, how is it going? Finally a good game into the Silksong, exactly. Exactly. This game sucks butt from Nargust. That, you know what, that fits very well with what I know of your opinion of this game. You know what, you've stayed consistent. It was very hard for me to pull myself away from Silksong to stream today. But I was like, I've already streamed Silksong for the last 2 days and also played it a lot today. I played it for like fucking 6 to 8 hours today. I was like, I probably should actually stream like normal. How is Silksong doing? Is Joe still loving it? I'm still in the 100 lines. Yeah, well, it turns out when you only play it two streams a week and each stream is about 4 hours long, it fucking it goes on for a while. Yeah, if you didn't know, Man of Answers and Hey Denner are putting together a 100-line quiz for me because I only did like 20% of the endings. So they're gonna quiz me on the, like, if I can work. I think the quiz is to work out if I can guess what happens in the other endings. I don't know. They've been keeping it secret. We'll find out. I've personally, if we want to talk a little bit about Silksong, I've personally just got to Act 2 myself. So I just finished all of Act 1. And I've basically, I want to say I've almost 100%ed Act 1, I swear. Like, there's nothing left I can really see. I'm sure I haven't. I'm sure there's stuff I've missed. But, like, the map looks full. And I went over it pretty thoroughly. So, I've been having a good time. I don't know. How's everyone else been finding Silksong? I assume Joe's loving it. I might be wrong, but from what I've seen so far, he's been enjoying it. I saw the 2 main bosses he liked. He's running on Jads, I think, in the Silksong channel. I think he said the 2 main bosses, or the 2 favourite bosses he had, were the 2 bosses that I enjoyed the most as well. So I'm glad we're on the same page. I mean, to be fair, they are, like, there's a reason I think everyone likes those bosses, because they're the ones that are, like, the coolest bosses, so. You keep DMing Hey Denner, new shit you just remembers. Happens in Roots.
Hey, are you okay?
You dropped Silksong too difficult? It is hard. It is tough. What about it did you not like, or was too difficult? So was it the runbacks or the jumping puzzle stuff, or was it the combat? Because the jumping puzzle stuff is rough in some points. They upped that. They were like, people like Path of Pain, let's fucking add it everywhere.
You didn't get yourself sick after
the runbacks, yeah, man.
Guy, did you?
So some of the runbacks are good. Like the final, like, this is controversial, I think. But the final, okay, that's so funny, sir, because I was gonna say the Act 1 runback I fucking hated at the beginning, but because I got my ass beat multiple times, by like 5 or 6 attempts in, I could do the whole thing without getting hit pretty smoothly, like 80% of the time. So I didn't mind it too much. Now, it still took 30 seconds for a run back, maybe 40 seconds for a run back, which I think is too long for a game like Hollow Knight or Silksong. But that one I didn't hate too much. There was another one with the red ants. I can't remember what it was, but it required a jumping puzzle where one of the flying enemies was on the ceiling next to the thing. So it would just come down at like a random angle, and it was really hard to predict how it would interfere with the jumping. Which I had to kill it every time, then do the jumping puzzle, which really destroyed the flow state. So, like, I didn't mind too much the Act 1 one because I could get in a flow state with it, where you're like, do. And as long as you get in the flow state, I don't mind. But some of the ones are worse to me because you had to stop, kill an enemy, and then go back. I'm sure a speedrunner could work out the perfect way to do it, but it was not clear to me how to beat some of those without stopping, killing the enemy, then continuing. And those I really hated runbacks. Those pissed me off a lot. But funnily enough, the Act 1 one, actually I was fine with. Oh, and okay, also the other thing I should note, when I did the red ant area, I had the dash and I had everything. Let's just say that, I won't spoil it, but I had everything in Act 1 that you get. So I went in there over prepared, let's just say it that way. So I may have found some of those runbacks easier than other people did as well. So even though it was my most hated, I can imagine hating that more if I didn't have those other things as well. Without the dash, it's crazy. But yeah, so I did the same. I had the dash beforehand, so I didn't get the other thing that happens. But I'd rather not have that happen and have the dash than not have the dash and, the other thing.
I know you're worried about it, but what happens if you get sick too?
But I feel so sorry for him. It must be really hard to be alone all the time.
Still, you should rest.
Also, I don't know if it's
so much energy.
just in Silksong now. I don't remember it from Hollow Knight, but I found about myself, I really hate exploring without a map. I really hate just like wandering around and not really knowing where I'm going.
He's looking so much better now.
I like to have the map to be like, okay, I've been here, I've been there, because like I hate a weird thing to say about someone playing a Metroidvania game and enjoying it substantially, but I don't like backtracking just to like backtrack. I don't mind backtracking to unlock like a gate, but I'm like, I don't want to like realize I missed a path there and have to go back and fill it in and blah blah blah.
And thanks to you, Tacky, we found him an owner.
Aren't you glad you left it to me and took a rest? You get carried away too quickly.
I know. Thank you so much, Tacky. You're always helping me. But if you're ever
Claire de Lune though, by the way, up the Claire de Lune count.
I'll be sure to help you out too, no matter the cost.
If you haven't played this game, but you played Danganronpa 3 and thought it was fun that they included Claire de Lune because one of the characters is like the ultimate pianist and it made sense and it was like a contextual, it was like a smart music choice. You're going to hear it a lot in this game for no reason. Basically, we've kind of decided, I think, between Mo and myself and the chat, we've kind of agreed, basically what happened was Kodaka could only afford one music license. And so he's just played this song every emotional scene. Oh, hold on, Julie. You've redeemed a chatter from reading Fate. Let me play the little thing for you. Where is it? Chatter saved. There you go. There you go. You like wandering around, but you hate the mop-up? That's the problem, because like, I can't do the wandering around without doing the mop-up. That's my problem.
Excuse me?
Like, sorry, I mean, like, when I'm wandering around, all I'm thinking about is the mop-up. I'm like, oh god, did I go that way? Okay, let me just go, don't go up, just go left, and then once I've done all the left ones, I'll go up after, like, I'll do right, and then I'll go up, and I'll make sure I clear each part. Like, in my brain, I'm already trying to clear it, even though I don't have the map, because I'm like, I don't want to have to fucking come back. So it ruins a bit of the freeform exploration for me. Too late, you've read every Fate? My god. My god, that's a lot of fucking... That's a lot of reading. Okay. Oh, by the way, I've put this on... I've not made this an automatic redemption because I don't want this to play literally every time someone redeems it. But someone else did redeem it, so we'll play it one more time. Chatter saved. Because that's going to get annoying if that just pops up the entire time, so... I'm not... Look, it costs 500 points. Literally, this could be spammed like 40 times in a row. You want to spam it?
No, I'm not. I'm being serious. I mean it.
Julie,
know?
if we spam it, we're going to miss this very important dog lore update from 100 Line. I could put it on a cooldown, but that would require me learning how the fuck to do that. Whereas I can just have on OBS and click the button.
Get prepared. Be ready to get.
Important flashback that we've already seen already, yeah. Alright, well, you know what? Just for you, Julie, because Heydena redeemed it again.
Chatter saved.
There you go. Right, it's a recording. Sire's fucking dead. I murdered to myself and turned over in bed. By the way, if you are, if you have just joined, it's hard to say near the end of 100 Line because there's 100 different endings, so it's like which one do you choose? But we are quite close to the end of what people call like the true ending. So yeah. So I suppose you're gonna learn a lot of things about the game if you haven't played it before. I could automate it, but it's easier to not do it. I would not survive 10 minutes in Factorio. Why do you think I haven't played Factorio? I don't play any of those games. Because I'm like, I don't want to fucking work this shit out. I don't want to play just to optimize. Fuck that.
Hey!
But I can't. Nothing's really been settled yet. We'll have to come up with a plan. I need to talk to everyone. Alright, Soul Sister, just for you. I'll put it on again. Because you redeemed.
Chatter saved.
I dragged my sluggish body off to the cafeteria. Once I got there was no sign of Shion or Ava. And of course, no sign of Sire either. But he is fucking dead. As for the rest of us, we were still completely lost in confusion after learning the facts revealed to us yesterday. Shoma's not here. I hope he's okay. Have I ever played Cookie Clicker? I played Cookie Clicker for an hour. I think I was... How did I even play it? Is there a web version of it? I think I played a web version of it or something. Like, I didn't buy it. Was it free? I can't remember. I played like an hour and then gave up. I did play Kittens for a few months. I was pretty heavily into Kittens for a while. But then, I don't know what happened. All my cookies got erased or something, and all my progress got cleared. And I was like, well, you know what? This is probably a good thing, because now I'm free. Now I'm free of having to play Kittens. I feel like some incremental games are like that, where it's like, if you're in the progress, you're like, yes, I'm so close to doing this next thing. Oh shit, now I can multiply this. Now I can do that. Let's go. We're getting the numbers getting bigger. The numbers getting bigger. And then if it wiped in that moment, you'd be like, oh, I'm actually free. I don't have to do this anymore. I can actually do something else with my time. And like, it would actually be a positive. But in the moment, you feel like you're enjoying it. But I feel like it can sometimes chain you. I mean, maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just how I think of them. But if it was a German stream, I'd set up a voice clip that said, okay, chatter, just for you, followed by the chatter saved redeeming thing for automation. I would. I just checked on him earlier. He said his head still hurts. We need to do more German bits. I haven't done a German bit for a while. The last German bit I did was when I bought all those potion drinks off Amazon for Potionomics. But unfortunately, I haven't had any other good ideas. That's the problem. The one idea I had, but I don't think it'd be worth the bit. I was going to do Silksong, and then every time I died, I would eat a bug. I'd buy like a bucket of bugs from Scrandle.com, and then I would eat a bug every time I died. But I don't have a face cam, so I feel like you lose like 90% of the joke. The bottles were really funny. It was also really funny when I realised I shook one up too much and I opened it up and it spilled all over myself. That was good content. It's a good idea, but I don't have a face cam. So, like, it just wouldn't... You know what I mean? The funny bit is seeing the streamer eat it, right? You don't want to just hear me go like, ooh. It'd be funny if I keep the face cam off. I don't know if it would be. I feel like... horrible chewing sounds. I guess it's not all that odd to have a headache after what we heard. Oh, about that, something occurred to me yesterday. It's probably because of the war that all the buildings around the school are in ruins, right? I can't read today. This war has presumably gone on for generations. The planet's cities no doubt got laid to waste during that time. I bet regular citizens lived in them. And us humans are the ones to blame. Were those commanders only fighting to protect them? Damn it! No matter how you look at it, we're the assholes here. That's right. An ally of justice wouldn't have such a foul mouth. Oh, and also, I went to the courtyard to check on Ava. She was fast asleep. Ada said she's been out cold the whole time. Don't even mention that guy. Just remembering he exists ruins my day. Why did Ava snap like that all of a sudden? The bit needs acquired some things, like me developing extra some things, like I develop acquired taste for the bugs. Yeah, I'd develop acquired tastes, and then I'd start dying on purpose so I could eat more bugs. And I would make like no progress. I'd keep dying to like the shittiest enemies, so then I could like clearly just eat the bugs more. Or like I just keep smashing into spikes, like, ah, damn. Well, here we go. And then I make like 5% progress, and then I eat 50 bugs in a row and then turn off stream because I run out of bugs. Maybe her brainwashing wore off. It could be that yesterday's discussion triggered her in some way. Am I the asshole for attacking a planet and its people? I think it's an everybody sucks here situation. That's all I'm going to say. Which would mean Ava is... So what do we do now? Huh? What do we do? Don't tell me we're just going to keep fighting like we've been all doing this whole time. But that's our only option to protecting humanity, right? You can't be serious. We found out we're the bad guys and you guys still want to keep going? There is no good and evil in war. It's just like Siri said. Okay, bad sign. Again, another bad sign. I said it earlier, but I'll say it again. Anytime someone's like, there is no good and evil in war, only matters is the victor. The victor decides what's right. You're like, okay, we're on this is not going down a good path. And don't forget about Veshness. Even if we give up, she'll come for us all the same. We have to fight if we want to live. Or have you given up on that? Given up on living? No, we can't let that happen. I have to save my girlfriend. I came back for another 100 days to keep you guys alive. We've lost so much, but that doesn't mean we can just give up. When I think about our friends who lost their lives, I know I can't give up on living. But so... we're going to continue to genocide the entire planet, but this time, we're doing it for the right reasons. Even with all that's happened, I still want to live. I want to survive and go home. I want to go back to my grandpa's workshop. And I'm not going to throw in the towel and allow Kako to die in a place like this. I don't want to die, or let anyone else die either. Guess so long as our only way to survive, we're really in this to the end. But when I think about the people of this planet, and Ava, and Shion too. Did I hear my name? I will obey any order you give me. Oh, Ava's back. You're here? I will kill if I am told to kill. I will die if I am told to die. Nothing has changed. Please use me as you please. I belong to all of you. Huh? Hey, Ava, do you remember yesterday? You know when you fucking killed Sire? Do you understand what you've done? What do you mean? I only do as I am ordered. Does she really not remember? For the love of murder, I knew she was broken. I will kill the invaders. Kill. Massacre them all. Wait, but we're the invaders. Oh no! There's a timeline where Gakko calls Takamaro a pussy for not wanting to do a genocide. That does seem like a very Gakko thing to do. No, you're one of the people of this planet. We can't make you fight anymore. More importantly, we can't fight with her. What if she breaks like she did yesterday? You're ordering me to remain on standby? Understood. Man, if I knew I was going to feel this horrible about it, I'd have preferred never hearing the truth. Maybe that was Ato's goal all along. To shake us up by telling us the truth. If Ato's intention in telling us the truth was to upset us, then he pulled it off with flying colours. We'd lost the righteousness that justified our actions, and we'd lost Sire, who was pushing us towards our goal. Yeah, we were shaken, all right. We didn't talk about anything important after that. We eventually retreated to our rooms. Sigh. The day had just started, and I'd already lost count of how many times I'd let out a disheartened sigh. I'm feeling heavy, but I need to prepare for the next battle. I need to make gifts and talk to my friends, which is the only way to prepare. The reason I came back was to protect Kaoru and everyone else this time. I have to stand by that now, more than ever. I can't afford to stop. Free time! Right. Let me work out what's the situation here. How are we doing with Kyofuji? Oh, we maxed out Kyofuji, right? Yeah. Okay, well, we continue with Eito, I guess. Takumi on the verge of mental breakdown. I need free time. He really does, though, to be fair. What better way to calm our, you know, our confused and ill minds than spending more time with Eito? That sounds like a chill time. What would Eito like? Think you want a noose? Do we have like the... What's the thing he likes? It's like a book. There's a type of book he likes. Oh, he loves the landscape picture as well.
You truly understand me, Takumi. You've turned my hate into love.
Peace and love. Finish went by 5. One day we'll get there. Just keep grinding it. Keep grinding it. Actually, let me see if I can see what he likes. See, there's something we haven't seen yet. He likes handy items. What a weird thing for him to like. Whatever. Handy. Do you think he just like, he wouldn't like that. Oh, he'd like this, right? He'd probably like... He fucking hates that. I'll tell you that for free. You'd like a survival knife, right? Oh, I've already given it to him. Shit. Let's try a sewing kit. How do you feel about a sewing kit, Eito? I'm guessing a 3.
I suppose I'll take it.
He fucking hated that. Is 3 the lowest you get for a gift? I feel like it is.
Hetty, so you never will then.
Oh no, actually thinking about it, I'll tell you what the last Jumma bit I did was. I mean, it wasn't really a Jumma bit, but it was when we did Kiwi with Jelly, and I pretended to bring those fun Kiwi facts. I had 10 Kiwi facts, and like the first ones were real, and then like afterwards they became more and more threatening, and then eventually it was like, we're gonna come to your house or something. I thought that was a fun bit, but they didn't last very long. It kind of didn't work because I did one. It was a bit for one stream, and then the Kiwi streams went on for like 5 streams. So then I kind of it lost steam after that. Serial announcements going on like clockwork. I never really trusted him, but the truth is he did what he did for the sake of humanity. I wonder how losing him will change things for us this time. When I lay down in bed, I closed my eyes and forced my thoughts to shut down. I knew if I didn't, I wouldn't get any sleep. He's gotten very good at this, just like being like, you know what, I'm just going to go to sleep, I don't care. Day 60.
Today, honestly, anyway, for you. Okay.
Okay, Siri. Day 60 already. It's the second time I've made it this far. Wrong, but okay. Things have played out almost completely differently this time around, though. Have I changed history for the better? Or have I only made it worse for everyone? Pull yourself together, Takumi. Don't let doubt hold you back now. After taking a moment to psych myself up for the day, I left my room and headed for the cafeteria. On the roof, I caught sight of somebody wandering around.
No, it can't be. It's a lie. It
Shoma is about to crash out. He is about to crash out. Shoma? Shoma was acting really strange. He was walking around in a daze, muttering to himself over and over. It was like he was possessed or something. It can't be real. A dream. It must have been a dream. It's a fantasy. A misunderstanding. I'm the crazy one here. Shoma, are you feeling alright, buddy? No. If I can just remember, everything will be fine. If I could just... He wouldn't answer me. I wasn't even sure he knew I was there. He turned around and went back to his room, still raving. What's up with him? Whatever his problem was, Shoma was clearly in no mood to talk right now. I'd have to look into it later. But I'd need to have breakfast and touch base with everyone else first. Who are you, a fucking corporate middle manager? You're gonna touch base with everyone? I guess he is now in charge of the team, so like... He's basically like the manager. When I entered the cafeteria, Nozomi was the first to greet me. She looked worried. Takumi, do you know if Shoma's alright? He looked sort of nervous and twitchy when I saw him earlier. Yeah, I saw him too. He is definitely not his usual self. I wonder what's wrong. Is there anything we can do to help him?
Hey!
I wish I knew. I've never seen him like this before. Not even in my last timeline. That's too bad. I guess we'll just have to keep an eye on him and hope he doesn't get worse. Yeah, that's about all we can do, for now. I sighed and took a seat. The others were talking over what we'd learned the day before yesterday. Unsurprisingly, the conversation was somewhat subdued. We were still in shock, still trying to process the truth and all the implications that came with it. Sue called them school invaders when we first got here. We've always called our fights defensive battles, but it was the other way around. We were the invaders all along. Maybe we should try and talk this out after all. I mean, there must be regular people on this planet too. They can't all be like the commanders. There's got to be someone willing to talk to us. With someone like Veshness leading them, I highly doubt that. Right, someone who'd kill her allies and try and become a god isn't going to listen to reason. I told you, didn't I? We still have to fight. It's the only way for us to survive. Man, this is some grade A rotten luck. Why is this happening to me? Why did I have to get chosen for this stupid unit anyway? Seems like even Ato doesn't know the reason for that. Did we just happen to be more compatible with Hemoanima than the other people? In that case, maybe it was just a matter of luck. What really sucks is we know we're the ones in the wrong now, but we still gotta keep fighting. I know, but like Hiroko said, that's our only choice if we want to survive. We can't just abandon humanity either. Right, it's not humanity as a whole who put us here. The regular people on board the satellite don't know anything about what's going on. They haven't done anything wrong, and we're the only ones who can save them. In a way, things haven't changed all that much. We still have to fight though to protect those who we hold dear. I suppose so. Damn it, what rotten luck. Everyone went quiet. There wasn't really much more we could say. After eating breakfast, we went back to our rooms. Ever since I learnt the truth, it feels like I'm wading through mud. It's a struggle to even think straight sometimes. So many hiccups. Sorry. But I have to work through this. The enemy can attack any day now. I have to make gifts and talk to Ato. Free time. I've been playing too much fucking Silksong. I keep pressing the bumpers to bring up the map instead of triangle. What's going on, Gaku? I just pressed up to try and talk to Gaku. Silksong is ruining my brain. Hey Takumi, what day is it today? I'll answer your question. Well, I have no idea what the actual date is. There are no calendars in the school. Damn it, dude. Why don't we have any calendars? All the dates are wrong. If I don't know what day it is, how am I supposed to throw birthday parties? Birthday parties? Celebrating people's birthdays is my hobby. Laying out a spread of good food and lighting candles is fun, even if it's not for my own birthday. But I can't throw any birthday parties for anyone in this stupid school. Dang, somebody's gotta let me celebrate their freaking birthday. Let me sing happy birthday to you, bro. By the way, Julie, if you're still here, can we get a rating on the Labubu? on Gaku's shirt. Since when is celebrating birthdays a hobby? This guy sure loves parties. Loves parties. Great job. Social studies, 5. Whoopee! Fucking wow. I'm getting harassed by my own mod. It's a fucked up world we live in, you know? How much? Oh god, we have like very little stuff. You said something to Silver and she was like, sorry, I didn't listen to you. Gaku was on the screen. Ay. I am getting harassed. I'm getting harassed live on Twitch. I don't care what you say. God, I need more. Can I even do anything? I can up Gaku's stuff. Sure, voltage is pretty useful. I love that the only people I can upgrade are the people who are fucking dead. That's fine, you can upgrade you. Do. You know what? Yeah, it's a good time for a break. It's a good time for a break. Let's go ahead and... Oh god, what's the easiest way to do this? Sound. This one, I'm going to turn this off. There we go. Okay. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. I will see you then. Alright, we are back, people. We are back. Bigger than ever. Ready to learn dark truths and save the world by killing everyone on it.
Chatter
I didn't mean to turn that on. Okay, that's my bad. There you go, you got a free one. A free chatter saved right there. You're welcome. The huge Gamba, 124 to 0. 125 to 0. Okay. What the hell are we doing? We're gonna go and talk to... We're gonna give stuff to... Ato. We wanna give him a handy. What about fast food? How do you feel about this, Ato? You fast food kind of guy? You like a quick Mackie D's? 2 people bet on that, 0? That's true. I guess you're in one of those places where they just don't allow you to bet on things, even though it's fake points.
I'm not trying to complain about you letting me live, but life in this place is just so boring. Can't you at least bring me a book or 2 from the library?
No.
Preferably something about Earth's beautiful nature. Ugly humans destroyed most of the books on that subject, simply because they're not interested in anything outside of their precious complex. But I get the feeling this library might have something. We can read about it together. A mere glimpse of the planet's natural beauty on a printed page would be enough to purify your heart. Then you'd be filled with consuming anger for the pernicious race that lay waste to it.
I don't think I
just
would.
Like I am.
Ato. But go off,
So
King.
why don't we have a nice, friendly reading session, Takumi? You never know what effect the right book may have on your life.
You need a VPN like Air at this point. Yeah, VPNs are pretty nice. Apart from when you have it on and you forget that you're streaming, and then it messes up your stream because the upload goes really low, and then you turn it off and it turns off your internet for 2 seconds. That's not a great. Just hypothetically speaking, of course. You know, just out of nowhere, just theoretically. Well, that does it for today. Time isn't going to stand still and wait for us to process our feelings. The clock's going to keep ticking forward, hour after hour, day after day, all the way to day 100. I can't say I like what's going to happen then, but it's too late to back down now. There's just no other way, so we just have to see it through. I got into bed with a dull sense of resignation, and despite my troubled thoughts, I eventually fell asleep. Day 61. Oh, sorry chat, I am really tired today. I don't know if it's coming through. I am drained. I didn't even do anything today. I don't know why I'm tired. Maybe it's just, I was so intensely gaming on Silksong. I put all my energy into it. It's like I've been fucking running a marathon. Better head over to the cafeteria. Everyone's probably there already. Just like yesterday, Nozomi approached me as soon as I arrived. Takumi, can I talk to you about Shoma? He's scaring the hose. What's wrong? Is he still acting strange? Sort of, but I think it's better if you hear it from Ava.
Huh?
From Ava? Ava, would you tell Takumi what you told me before? Yes, if that is your order. Mr. Gonzaki always visits me in the morning to clean my cage and bring me fresh clothes. Wow, he does that for you every morning? I'd have thought he'd been more squeamish about handling a girl's unmentionables. But he stopped coming a few days ago. I didn't know if I should wait for him or do the cleaning and laundry myself, so I went to his room to ask for further orders. He wouldn't answer the door, but I could hear him groaning inside. Ava, sometimes a man needs his alone time, if you know what I'm saying. Groaning? When I called out to him, he said, "Leave me alone, I'm trying to remember something." Trying to remember something? Something tells me he wasn't talking about the laundry. Shoma said something similar the last time I saw him. If I can just remember. Wasn't that it? Good night, Selwa. Sleep tight. Best Shoma voice so far.
Oh.
I don't even know. I don't even know what I do with the Shoma voice. I just put my throat in a funny position and make him say the thing. He has remembered important things about our past before. Oh yeah, I forgot about this, yeah. Right, like that crazy stuff about us getting experimented on when we were kids. Now you mention it, we never cleared that up. So he kind of just brushed us off. The comment plus VPN makes me wonder if I'm avoiding a certain age verification. No, I actually I've used the VPN for several years now. But I won't lie, it has come very much in handy. Ever since then, yeah. You want sort of a woman with a Gucci bag with 2 Labubus attached to it. That is gauche. That is that's sickening. It didn't say anything about our cryptic globin transfusions or why we were chosen for them either. The fact that none of us remember this must mean our memories have been erased or altered somehow. But now that Ciri's gone, there's no way for us to find out, apart from waiting until the war's over. Who even cares about that anymore? Can't we just get breakfast started? I'm starving. Yeah, now that we know humanity are the real invaders, I doubt anything's going to be more shocking than that. I feel like we've still got a couple of big twists. You're probably right. I hope so, anyway. Ellipses. We decided to drop the subject for now, but we were still uneasy. We spent the morning in relative silence before retreating back to our rooms. Whatever it is Shoma's trying to remember, it can't be anything worse than what we found out already. Can it? Even if we don't know the whole truth, we all know the important parts now. And as muddy as morality's gotten, we have to keep fighting if we want to survive. We may not be doing the right thing, but it's really all we can do. We have to be ready for the next attack. Do 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 do. Okay. Where's the fucking painting he likes so much? Ah, fuck. Is there anything else we've got that he'd like? Does he like digital cameras? Video cameras? He doesn't like video cameras. Let's give him the digital camera. Maybe he'll like that. I have a feeling he will not, but you know.
I suppose I'll take.
Yeah, he's not fucking with that. I think we have to do some more exploration soon. What even we got that he'd like? Oh, he probably likes an e-reader, right? Yeah, he fucking loves this. Just keep giving him more and more e-readers.
You truly
Just spam him with e-readers. Keep going.
You never will then.
Alone in bed, I can no longer hold back my fears and doubts. We've lost both Ciri and Nagao. We're on our own now, just like the first time. Are we going to be okay? Can we really make it to the end? I fucking hope so, because we've put too much into this for it to end early. I haven't seen Shion in a while either, and who knows when Ava may snap and turn on us again. And then there's Shoma. I don't even know where to start with him. With so much to worry about, my mind just wouldn't switch off. I had a long, sleepless night ahead of me. What happened to forcing your consciousness into the darkness, Takumi? Oh, for Adam troops.
Be ready to.
Ugh, I barely slept a wink last night, but I guess I should see how everyone else is doing. Oh, Ava's outside. What's the word on the street, Ava? Ava, are you alright? Hello, Ava. Yes, I have finished cleaning the hallway. I will now clear the cafeteria. Ava walked away without another word. Sure enough, it looked like she was heading in the direction of the cafeteria. Hey, why isn't Tsubasa here today? Is something up with her? Maybe she's made some progress.
Huh?
Progress? With what?
Oh.
She's been tinkering around with Sirei's body in the garage for a few days now. You mean she's trying to fix him? Huh? Who'd want that bastard back after everything he's done to us? I say let him stay broken. Yeah, serves him right for keeping all his secrets. He only did that so he wouldn't waver in our resolve. Considering what learning the truth has done to us, I don't think that was entirely the wrong decision. You have a point. I think I was happier not knowing. What about all the messing around with our memories? He treated us more like objects than actual real people. You can treat me like an object if you wish. I belong to you. Use me however you see fit. Guys, it was just a guess. She might have overslept or something. It might have nothing to do with Sirei. Although, Takumi, in your future, I transplanted Ima's brain into Sirei's old body, right? You think I could do something like that in this time too? I mean, all I need is a volunteer. Not gonna happen. How is Shoma today? Any change? Doesn't seem like it. I tried to take him some garlic sumo stew last night. He looked white as a sheet, but he still didn't touch the food. Did he say anything? Not to me. He was just mumbling to himself about needing to remember something. One thing's for sure, though. He was scared. Whatever this memory he's trying to unlock is, it must be a real doozy. What could it be this time? Maybe he's just going crazy. This whole Futurum thing was shocking enough to send anyone over the edge. I'm worried about Shion too. Is he going to be alright? We probably won't see him until he's fully recovered. Maybe even longer, considering what we found out. Right, this must be harder on him than any of us. I still think Takumi is part of the invaders. Part of the Futurians, whatever the fuck they call themselves, the Futuramas. He has the coloured hair curl that only invaders have. I'm just pointing it out. He's not even from Earth, and he's being used to wipe out his own species. It's just so cruel. On top of all that, with Sirei gone, he's lost the closest thing he had to a parental figure. We've done terrible things to Ava too. I wouldn't blame her for hating us right now. I do not hate you. You may use me however you wish. That's not what you said when you killed Sirei. Shion's body constantly generates undying flames, but his emotions appear to have an effect on the process as well. If we're not careful, this could negatively impact the mission as a whole. We can't allow that to happen. Yeah, if it does, it'll all be over for us. But we can't afford to take things slow either. It wouldn't be unusual for the enemy to attack while we're still disoriented. You're right. At the very least, we have to fight our battles like we always have. For us to live, we got no other choice than to kill. That's the reality of the matter, for us and for the rest of humanity too. For us to live, others have to die. Maybe that's true for us. But it's different for Shion. He really doesn't have any reason to keep fighting. What's going through his mind right now? Will he even want to show himself again after this? Or he might even defect to the other side. It was another somber morning, a quick meal, minimal conversation, then back to our rooms. Sometimes it feels like every new revelation just brings more uncertainties. The only one thing I'm sure of is the enemy isn't about to give up. We need to be ready for the next attack. We will survive. Everyone back home is counting on us. Right. Let's do some exploring. Who are we taking with us? Give me Hiriko. Give me Yugamu. Give me Moko.
Ready to go?
Get me those fibers and plants. Team. Wow, you got me 30 fibers? Jesus Christ, what were you even doing out there? You told me you had a bonus for collecting textiles.
Well then.
I think they all lied on their resumes. I don't think they had a bonus for collecting textiles at all. No attack today. That's good, but how long is this going to last? I wasn't naive enough to think that we'd make it through the remaining 37 days without having to fight again. Now that I knew the truth, the enemy's determination to bring down this school made a lot more sense. They were just trying to protect their home from those who would take it from them. Don't think, just fight. It sucks, but we have to focus on survival. That's all we can do. Despite my growing fears and anxieties, I managed to get to sleep. That ended my 60-second day at Last Defense Academy for a 4th time, I think. Day 63. And Adam troops. Okay, it's morning. Better get over to the cafeteria. God damn, they're fucking dragging this out, huh? I still don't feel any better about what we're doing here. I'm worried about Shoma, Ava, and Shion too. Shion! I've got to do something, but what? As I stepped outside, the first thing I saw was Shoma, wandering around and looking unsteady on his feet. Just a little more. I'm so close. Shoma, are you okay? I need to remember. Oh, if only I was stronger. That's it. Power. I need more power. What are you talking about?
Power. That's what I need to finally unlock these memories.
Is he going to try and kill someone? Is he going to go insane and try and absorb someone's hemoanima?
I'm so close to remembering Takumi, where we came from, how it all started, everything.
Shoma, please! Get a hold of yourself! I grabbed Shoma's shoulders to try and settle him down. He's... Something about the characters and they scream in this game is just very funny to me. You good, bud? The moment I touched him, he let out a blood-curdling scream and scrambled back to his room, slamming the door behind him. What was that all about? What's wrong with him? And as if that wasn't bad enough. What the? The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert.
Here we go.
Unauthorized personnel detected on
Who's
defense mode.
Who's even left? Isn't it just Veshness? They're here. Well, I knew this was coming. I can't stand around here. I have to get to the war room and prepare for battle. To the war room. Alright, everyone's here. Not everyone. Where's Shoma? I don't think he'll be coming. Also, who cares about Shoma? Time to be knowingly complicit. Yep. Another day, another genocide. Let's go. You saw him too? He looked seriously unhinged today, right? Mr. Ginzaki was in the courtyard earlier. He was speaking to Mr. Altsuki. To Eito? About what? I got a real bad feeling about this. We can figure that out later. Right now, we got invaders to deal with. This is it. This is what we have to do to survive. Yes, like it or not, this is our only option. That's right, we can't just lay down and die. We have to fight to protect the school. It's the only way. Will you be fighting too, Ava? Of course, it is my purpose to kill invaders. Always glad to have you on board, but you're not going to suddenly snap out of your brainwashing again, are you? No, I will obey. I am your faithful soldier. It's time, everyone. Remember, if we work together, we can all make it through this alive. Let's do this. Defensive battle, initiate. Shoma VA plays him, someone from Thomas and Friends, in Japanese or in English. Sire also does the VA. That's funny. I always wonder what it's like if you're like a voice actor and you meet the same kind of voice actors, like the same voice actors on different gigs. Do you think it's just like the vibes are different, or do you think it's kind of just like, you know, meeting an old coworker? Especially because you're probably engaging with them in a different way. I mean, I don't know. I guess if you're like a minor role, you're not like a huge role. You probably just record all your lines in Solitude, right? You probably don't have you both there doing them. But it's gonna be weird if you've like voice acted in a studio with people before, in a different role for a long time, and then suddenly it's like a new role.
I don't see any commanders at all.
They're already dead.
That's what I thought.
According to what Takumi told us, there were only ever 12 commanders, including Veshness herself.
So it's just the regular troops this time? This'll be easy.
Is this where we have the Metal Gear Revengeance switch, where they all start being like, please don't kill me?
Help me!
Yeah, okay, here we go.
No!
Do you guys hear those weird voices too?
Man, now that they all know that they're committing like a planet-wide genocide, it probably hits a bit harder, huh?
They seem to be coming from the invaders.
Huh? From them? I don't want to fight! Not like this!
God, it's the same as before.
But these guys are just battle pets Veshness created, right? Aren't they supposed to be nothing more than mindless animals?
They're speaking now, though, and those things they're saying.
Mommy! Where's my daughter?
It ain't looking good, folks.
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us.
Yeah, sure.
Focus on protecting the academy. Yes, I must kill invaders.
Alright, don't listen to the innocent civilians as you gun them down by the dozen.
My turn.
Alright, I've been informed not to skip any more fights.
Say when.
Why did this happen?
Let's do this. This should do it.
Give me one of those.
My turn.
Give me one of
Time to
these.
use it. Say when.
Can do one of these.
There.
Where's my daughter? Yeah, it's this fight again.
My turn. That's it. Good to go. All right. Say when. Take this. My turn. Got it. Say when.
Alright. We're just kind of vibing here.
Take this. All right.
Takumi's cleaning up. Okay, cool. We're pretty chill here. I'm gonna use Gaku
I'll show you what's up.
to clean up here.
Mow 'em down. Prepped and
'Cause he's juiced up and ready to go.
right?
Where am I? Oh my god!
Leave it to me.
Kako's actually in the correct position to fucking
The shot.
hit someone.
I'm feeling weak.
I never thought I'd see the day.
Locked and loaded.
I might just use Tsubasa to fucking do one of these.
There.
That's a pretty beastie ult there. I was going to use her to clean up, but I think that's actually better. I know, Kako useful. Fucking write it down in the diaries. It's a special day.
Let's give it to him. Knocked it out of the park.
You're chill. Okay, what are we going to do over this side? This side is a bit more of an issue.
Leave this to me.
You do +2. Okay, let's give you an attack potion.
Allow me to use this. Leave this to me.
And we're gonna... How do we want to clear this up? I guess we'll start on this end.
Die! Here, I'm ready to go. Here goes. Leave this to me. Be gone! This, I'm ready to go. Understood. Leave this to me.
It's pretty good. Sure.
I'll kill them all at once.
I want to die, I don't want to die, make up your mind. I know. Very indecisive, these,
Up to you. Ready whenever.
Where are the children?
This hurts. You, I can't wait. Let's get to the killing. Does this do it for you? I'm good to go.
Kill you.
Such a beautiful death.
Now then, to business.
To business. How many agility potions do I have? 3. Is it worth it?
Just ring that bell.
Oh god. You know what?
I got this.
Is that the speed one? No, this one.
I'll help. You saved my neck. Tag me in.
Get out there. There we go, beautiful. To business. Yeah, every time she says to business, I literally think, to business. To business. Kapow. To business. Ka-cha. To business. Which, if you have not seen that video, that makes absolutely zero context or sense to you. But, it's just like some Quebec guy in a fucking supermarket every time. He goes like, I think it's like a self-serve out. Checkout. People are having like issues with it. And he just pushes them aside and then like hits a button and does the splits and just goes, it's a business. It's a business. Alright, well, I guess we'll just fucking waste our time killing one enemy. Ow. Ow. You're still out of it, huh?
Let's do this.
Yeah.
Bring it on.
God, they're so like just out of position everywhere. It's kind of annoying.
Ready whenever.
Okay, well you can at least do one of these.
Pieces. Time for battle. Take this.
Kill you.
Time for me to move.
Guess you can kill you.
Does this do it for you? Okay.
You can kill them.
I'll blow you away.
Jesus, they keep dribbling in. Can we get like more of them, or like clump them up or something? God damn.
Tag me in. Boom.
Let me handle it. Hey,
I'm ready to go.
Ooh, this is a fun attack. This one. I need to use Ava more often. I feel like she's kind of OP.
Take this.
You just have to keep like using her correctly. Streamer says smartest comment about video game of all time. Yeah, you use these characters well if you use them correctly and you actually, you know, if you use them to how their playstyles affect their strengths, they're actually pretty good.
Watch out.
Where are the children?
Full throttle.
I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest.
How long will the stream be? Oh, about another hour 20, I'm feeling.
I'll show you what's up.
Them letting loose. I want to die. That fucking 80-year-old lady. She's like, you can kill me, it's fine. I want to die. Okay, so you're fully clear. You're fully clear.
Bring it on.
It's 2:20 AM. How long were you playing Silksong? It's insidious like that. It fucking... It gets you.
Whenever you're ready. Pulling the trigger.
You were lost. You were lost in fucking... in the bug world. You forgot you were human for a while.
So, I guess we won? Oh, I feel like such a heel, though. I can't get their voices out of my head.
Julie is currently more bug than man.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden? They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Well, looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here.
Oh, sorry. I cut him off. Oh, there's some big boys in here, huh?
Please, stop it!
I want my mommy.
I want my mommy.
Shut up!
Fucking...
Shut up! You're creeping me out here!
I agree. Grown-ass man asking for his mummy. Embarrassing.
Don't let it get to you, man. These guys are weak. We just gotta shut them up ourselves. Permanently.
I got this.
Alright.
I'll go.
Nozomi,
I owe you big!
get the fucking...
Prepped and ready!
Pull the lead out. Get the juice out. I don't want to do this.
Here we go.
I'm thinking
My turn.
I'm thinking just a big old... Yeah, sure. Go ahead and hit one of these.
One last strike.
Easy.
Let's freaking go!
Let's freaking go. Hit one of these up.
That's what I'm talking about! Let me handle it.
You can actually go over here and kill this one,
Get the
yeah.
hell out of my way! Yes!
Yes! He's so excited. Right, well, let's carry... Are you in a...
I'm ready.
Can you hit this? You can't. Okay, never mind. You know, for a beautiful second, Kako was actually in a place that could do damage, but no longer.
Here
She can do this though.
So tired. I'm good whenever.
Okay, you can't all want your mummies. Okay. Some of you have to want your daddies or your uncles or something.
You can take it from here.
Rev it up.
Okay, okay!
Annoying.
Full throttle.
Hit them up. Because now you can go here. Oh yeah, that's a good one. That's a fucking good one. Boom, baby.
Rest is in your hands!
Now over to this side.
Understood. I'll use this. I'm fully prepared.
I'm fully prepared.
Be gone. This, I'm ready to go. Die.
Those.
I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
That.
Here, leave this to me. Die.
Die.
I'm ready to go. Here goes. This is what you deserve.
Here in the West Coast, it's only 5:25. The dream.
I'm fully prepared.
It is hard being on the West Coast, I feel, because you're so far away from so many other people.
Be gone.
Like if you're on the East Coast, you're only 5 hours away from like Europe, so it's not too bad.
Die.
The West Coast, you're super far behind everyone, apart from like Hawaii. I mean, you're close to Japan, I guess.
Leave this to me. You're in the way. This is what you deserve.
Everyone's in Europe. Well, the problem is, you know, the community is originally based around Joe, and Joe streams perfect European hours and not super perfect American hours. He streams like 5-6 p.m. Europe time till like 11-12, whereas that must be American time, West Coast, or sorry, East Coast like 12 midday, and then West Coast it's like 9 a.m. something like that. So you get a lot of people who are Joe's Twitch watchers who are all European. But they're not all European, obviously, but there's a lot of them.
Let's freaking go!
How do I want to do this?
It's my turn!
I think you should Moko shoot. Wait, no, this Moko Mania. Moko Dynamite? That's pretty good.
And stay down! Just ring that bell!
This. Yeah, we might clear this on turn 1.
I'm gassed out!
We might one wave clear this, which is pretty cool.
I'm fully prepared. Die. Leave this to me. You're in the way.
We are definitely wasting a lot of
I can't
AT killing like 1 minion.
about this.
Okay, so you guys are all clear. So it's just you lot now.
Let's do this! Rev it up!
This is such a waste of fucking AP, but I guess more are gonna come off screen. Yeah, here we go. Ow, ow, ow. Uh-oh. It's gonna go fucking evil.
Shoma,
Sorry, Shoma.
you're a little late. I can't run anymore. Can't run. 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 Can't run.
You good there, buddy?
You're not looking so good, Mr. Kinzaki. Maybe you should sit this one out.
Yeah, Shoma, we can handle these guys. Go get some rest or something.
No, I won't run away. I can't run from the truth anymore.
Shoma.
I love that his mech is holding his head in his hands as well. Lose as soon as Shoma dies. We can just res him again. What do you mean?
Run anymore. I need power. More
More power.
chemo.
Unlimited power.
More. Oh, remember
Yeah, he's gonna go crazy. He's about to.
how we got here. Everything.
He's about to. He's about to try and kill one of us for sure. Be gone.
Prepped and ready. Time for me to move.
You know what? Kill this one.
Stings, doesn't it?
Stings, doesn't it?
Let me at him.
Go ahead and take an energy potion.
Prepped and
Let's see if we can kill both these lads. We can't, huh? That's really annoying. Oh, the secret weapon Shion, I forgot.
let me at him.
We could just use it just for the lols. You know what? Fucking do it. Waste the goddamn voltage. I don't give a shit. That's how confident I feel.
I'll show you my power.
Do it, Shion. Kill these 2 minions. Ow.
Just ring that bell. Smash!
It just fucking... Ay.
Ready when you are.
It is clearing out the damn trash here.
Take this. Let's go.
Ay. I know you want your mummy. I know.
I'll show you what's up. Mow him down. Just watch me.
I'm so close. God damn it. It's fine. I'm chill.
Leave this to me. Take this.
All those Ava putting in work, as always.
Let's get to the killing.
In one route, Shoma asks Tsubasa to tell him a positive traits, and she just says a real man is finding his strengths by himself because she can't find any but didn't want to be mean. Yeah, that sounds like an average Shoma interaction.
Okay. I'll blow you away. Rev it up.
Alright, is this the last guy?
Ready when you are.
Die. Wave 2, end.
Where's the commander?
There ain't no commanders, Shoma.
Aren't they here yet? Come on! We're ready for you! Where's the commander?
Jesus, Shoma.
Shoma, dude, calm down.
That's what I'm saying.
Commander, Veshnes is the only one left.
He's right. We beat all the commanders already. They're all gone.
Oh? Gone? No more commanders?
Shoma, what's the matter?
He's crashing out. He's crashing out in real time.
No, there's still one.
He's gonna kill Ava.
Still one commander. Right?
How ironic. The simp has turned. The simp has turned on his girl of affection. How true to life. It turns out when he really wants something, suddenly he throws her away. Is this guy the one he talked about Straw Man? I hope so. I'd hate to think someone like Shoma is real.
What? I think it's time to release her. She's been through enough already.
Oh, that, I mean, Boulder, please, that's not, that's obviously magical divine blood that is powering them.
The invaders. They're still coming. This must be the last of them. Don't leave a single one standing.
Nothing they're saying's making any sense. What the hell is this?
I don't want to die. Okay, they got the damn squad out here, huh? That's fine.
Say when.
I think, did one of them just go like, I want to die? Smile.
I've got this.
What's been the best way to do this? Probably this, right?
Let's go.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
One last strike.
They keep saying they don't want to die, and yet they keep dying. Curious.
Take care of the rest.
I would simply not die.
It's my turn. Bring it on.
Let's leave them for now. Let's go over to here. What are we doing this whole situation?
Understood.
Go and do one of these.
Leave this to me. Here goes.
Get one of those.
You're finished. I'm fully prepared.
Go and do one of those.
You're in the way.
Exactly, claims to be pro-life.
Be gone. This is what I'm fully prepared.
Fully prepared.
Take this. Understood.
Kill these guys.
You're finished.
I don't want to die. Yeah, we've kind of got to the Metal Gear Revengeance section, where it's like, what? These people are all human.
You're in the way.
How is this possible? But unfortunately, in Metal Gear Revengeance, it lasts like one fight because it's a huge action battle thing, whereas this is a strategy RPG, so you hear it substantially more often. Okay. Stay still.
Try and dodge this.
Snipe that one. Good work.
Feeling weaker. I'm taking the wheel.
Let's go ahead and
Out of the way.
clear some of these scrubs out of the way.
I'm taking the wheel.
I'm trying to... How are we looking here? If I moved it one more over... Okay.
Locked and loaded.
Kill these lads.
I'm good whenever.
Then we can get a better... Yeah, that looks pretty good to me.
They're gonna hear this engine roar.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. Kill him, Tsubasa. Show him what we're worth.
Felt that one, didn't you?
Here goes.
Now, we have got a bit more of an annoying situation with the rest of these lads.
Let's freaking go!
This one...
Hauling ass!
This. Kill that one.
Oh yeah!
Right, it's got the big boy left.
Oh, good.
You can kill it in two, right? Can you hit both of these? No. Bruh. That's fine.
Try this on for size. I guess I'm up. Ha!
You're dead. We're doing pretty good on all these sides. You guys...
I'm fully prepared. Here goes.
Chill.
Ready whenever.
Okay. These guys are basically the only ones left.
Me in.
Those.
My turn. Just bring
Take an
that
agility potion. Alright, Moko.
me in.
You gotta hit him with the big old... Hell yeah, the Moko bomb.
Here's what you all came to see.
Yes! Boom. Beautiful.
Take it home.
Beautiful. Show them your power.
I'll show you what's up.
How do we want to deal with the last lad? I think what we'll do...
Whenever you're ready.
We'll get Takumi back on the board.
My turn.
And then you hit him with the old impact stab. Beautiful.
Got it.
Okay, who's left here? Just a couple of scrubs.
How's this? Time to move. Out of my way.
Kill them. Okay. Yeah, I get it. You don't want to die. Alright, I heard it all before.
All good.
Oh, good.
Here goes. Out of the way, pest.
Boom. Easy. Okay, what the hell is Shoma gonna do? I feel like he's gonna go insane.
Okay, okay. What a nuisance.
But I have no idea what the hell he's about to pull off. Like, is he gonna try and kill Ava? Is he gonna try and kill us?
Ready when you are. Take that. Say when.
Just clean up a little bit, Takumi. There you go.
Let me at him.
Actually, this is a good time for a Gaku attack, I think. You're kind of out of the way, Gaku.
I'm good to go.
Let me boost you up a little bit here.
I'll patch you up.
Thanks for that. Let's freaking go. Hey,
Beautiful. How are we doing over here? Oh, there's quite a few of them, huh?
Understood. Take this. Leave this to me. I'm ready to go.
Yeah, well,
Time for battle.
what's the best you can do? Like this? Not amazing, TBH.
All right.
I'll tell you what, though.
Let's get started.
If you do this,
How's this? Ready whenever.
you can then... Oh, sure. Whatever.
Show me your insides. It's up to you now.
Alright. Man, they keep coming. It's almost like they're trying to reinforce that we're killing endless waves of innocent people. And even though it's a very easy thing for us to do mechanically,
I'm fully prepared.
it's actually emotionally very draining.
Understood.
I can't wait. Stinks, doesn't it? Time for me to move. Ha! Let's get to the killing. I'll kill them all.
I'll kill them all. Yeah, so repeat your Gaku attack.
I'm dead tired.
People gotta, you know,
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose.
where would we be in the world without people being... I don't know what the term is if you're a fan of a character. Like a fangirl.
You are.
But I feel like fangirl is more for like... I don't know. I always thought of more for like artists. I didn't even do anything over this side. Oops. Ah, whatever. End turn. Ow. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Let's do this.
That's a pretty good attack team.
Locked and loaded. Take this.
Here goes.
I can kill 2.
Leave it to me.
Oh, you can do your Hellfire thing, right? Yeah, that's good. Boom.
I can't move.
We get 3 left.
Let's freaking go!
Oh god, they're so awkwardly spread out. It's such a pain in the ass. Fuck it.
One last strike!
Silver is Gaku's strongest soldier, it's true. I have never met another person as much of a fan as Gaku as Silver. And I respect that.
Bring it on!
How are we doing over here? You guys are basically done with that. These guys here.
Ready when you are. Don't try to stop me.
You.
Just watch me.
You.
That's what I'm
She said thank you. That's hey. That's no problem. Mate, I want to die after I fucking have to listen to this over and over again. Jesus.
Let's freaking go!
I think we're done though. This is the final.
Whenever you're ready. Gotcha.
Oh, the final wave. Oops. Bam. You win! Hooray!
Was that the last of them? I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
How disappointing. I suppose that's all we can expect from these disorganized troops.
I kind of feel bad for them. They never really stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Well, a win's a win. Might as well celebrate.
Because like, you know what? We take those. We take those.
No, it's not over. Not over yet.
What do you mean? Of course it's over. Isn't it?
There's still one left.
Shoma raised a trembling hand and pointed right at Ava. Well, 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 how ironic. Ava? Shoma, what are you talking about? I am not your enemy. I am your possession. I belong to you. I'm sorry, Ava, but you're the only one left. To remember everything, I need a commander's hemoanima.
That means I need to take your power.
Shoma, you're scaring me. You're not serious, are you? Does this have something to do with your peculiar flashbacks? I remembered something terrible. The truth, it's even worse than we thought. Something terrible? Come on, Shoma, knock it off. We already found the truth out, remember? No, there's more. There's something else. Next to this, all that stuff about not being on Earth and us being the real invaders barely even matters anymore. There's one last secret that will turn our whole world upside down. It's really that bad? But I'm still only getting fragments of it. I can't remember the whole thing yet. That's why I need more power. What do you mean, more power? I figured it out. The reason that I'm the only one I remember this stuff, it's because of my hemoanima. Huh? What does that have to do with it? My hemoanima is all about defense. And whatever they did to our memories, I must have subconsciously perceived this as some kind of attack and activated my power to stop it. God, Shoma doesn't normally talk this much. It's fucking up my throat. It's called The Matrix. How many reveals? Always one more. Always one more. The flashbacks I've been getting. I think the memories I was able to protect from being erased. Wait. What do you mean, whatever they did to our memories? Before we arrived here, we all had our memories taken from us. All of us? I'll need a better handle my skill if I'm going to access his memories.
I need my hemoanima to be stronger. Then I'll be able to put the fragments together and remember the whole truth.
Wait. What is this truth you're trying so hard to remember?
All I can tell you is, it's about where we really come from.
What does that mean?
Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. We'll finally get the answers to all these questions, but I need more hemoanima. If there really aren't any more commanders, then this is the only way.
I just remembered. I hate Claire de Lune. No, we're living in a nightmare.
Ava, give me your power.
He's gone crazy. Shoma, think about what you're saying. You can't just...
I know. But that's how important the secret is. If I can't remember this final part of the truth, we may end up doing something truly awful. It's something we can't come back from. I can't let that happen. And now, killing Ava is the only way to prevent it.
Uh-oh. Killing Ava? Shoma, I don't understand. You've been closer to Ava than anyone.
I know, but it's all a lie. She doesn't really want to be here. She and I are only close because we brainwashed her. We stole her freedom, her memories, and used her like a mindless weapon. It's time we released her from her suffering.
Seriously, dude, do you have any idea how crazy you sound right now? Man, I just spent so many resources upgrading Ava as well. But damn it.
I'm not crazy. It's all true. Believe me, I wouldn't be doing this if I wasn't out of all other options, but to get my memories and to finally set Ava free.
There's no other way.
This whole thing about more hemoanima being what you need. Did Ato give you that idea? That's what I thought.
I know how it must look, but I only went to him for a second opinion. He came to the same conclusion I did. This really is the only way.
I will obey any order. My life is yours to do with as you see fit. Don't say that, Ava. Takumi, do something. Stop this.
She's only like this because of what we did to her. Because we trampled over any kind of dignity she once had. We need to take responsibility for that. We need to stop this.
But it might be an unpopular opinion, but Shoma's got a point. Do you guys really think Ava's happy staying with us? She's been brainwashed to be our slave and kill her own people. If she was in her right mind, maybe she'd prefer to die than live like this. After what she did to Sire, we can't guarantee she'll remain loyal to us either. And she'll die once we get to day 100 anyway, along with everyone else on this planet. Yeah, I can't imagine the folks in charge will let us bring her back to the satellite with us. Maybe that's true, but still.
I'm willing to take responsibility. I'll shoulder this burden myself. So please, to put Ava out of her misery and to remember the truth.
Let me do it. Let me end this.
You're already serious about this, ain't you? I'm still against it. No matter how important this truth is, it doesn't justify killing her. I'm sorry, Space, it actually does. Because I'm here for answers. Yeah, this is cold-blooded murder you're talking about. She's going to die sooner or later, no matter what we do. Does it make that much difference if we get it over with now? This could be our one and only chance to find out what's really going on here, too. If we let it go, we might just end up getting manipulated again. But Ava's our friend now. Please forgive me for speaking out of turn. If you're having trouble deciding on a course of action, why not let Mr. Samino decide? Huh? Isn't that what you've always done in the past? That's true. At times like this, we should defer to our team leader's judgment.
Takumi, please! You have to believe me, there's no other way!
Whatever you decide, I will obey your orders. Treat me however you wish.
This is insane. Takumi.
Please, let me release her.
The whole truth. If there's still something important that's being kept from us, I definitely want to know about it. But what if this doesn't work? What if it's all just in Shoma's head? And even if he's right, do we really have to kill Ava to find out? We've done so many terrible things to her already, invading her planet, killing her allies, brainwashing her. Then again, maybe that's all the more reason for us to put her out of her misery. It's not right for us to keep using her like this. I will miss out on one of these Ava CGs Moa warned me about. That's probably a good thing. It's all up to me. What should I do here? If they're already worse than the ones we've seen, Jesus. They must be fucking crazy. Right. Well, if I remember the theme of this route, it's always search for the truth. It's very bad. That's crazy. I'm trying to think what even, from the position we're in now, like what would it even be? Anyway, we're always searching for the truth, so we're going to let Shimmer kill her. We're letting her free. Be free. Be free, Ava. Be free. If we really don't understand the whole truth yet, if there really is one last secret we need to uncover, then I think we have to take this chance to learn what it is. Even if it means killing Ava to do so. What? You can't be serious. It's like I said, she's going to die eventually.
Oh?
And given her unpredictable behaviour, keeping her around may prove dangerous. Far better that we get rid of her here and now. That is your order? Understood. Ava. I don't like it, but if I was in her shoes, I probably want it all to be over too. But when she surrendered, she begged for her life. She was desperate to keep on living. I cannot tell you how I felt back then. I don't feel anything anymore. I don't know anything. Ava. The brainwashing may not have been our idea, but we've been complicit in it all the same. It's time we took responsibility and gave her some kind of peace.
If that is your decision, then please do not hesitate to kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me.
I'm so sorry, Ava. I really wish there were another way. It's fine. If you want to hate me for this, it's nothing less than I deserve.
Kill me. Don't kill me. Kill me. Kill me. Kill me.
You're so nice, Ava. So nice. So kind. So beautiful.
Shoma, bit of a weird thing to say. Just fucking get it over with. Don't stretch this out, brother. You're making it weird.
Even if what I'm about to remember sends me into the depths of despair, I'm glad you were the one to give me that push.
It's just getting weirder. This guy is a freak.
This was the only way.
His eye, are their eyes always red? Extermination complete. Shoma Kanzaki's Himanimo was boosted.
Now Ava is inside me.
Shoma, why'd you have to be so weird about this?
She'll live on inside me forever.
You need to, like... You are cementing your place as the worst character in this entire game.
No.
Yo, Shoma! Shoma! I told you guys he was crazy! After absorbing Ava's power, Shoma fell to the ground, totally exhausted. We gathered around him and carried him up to his room. For a second I thought they were making a grave for Shoma, and it was like, he died on the way back to his room. He died in his bed a day later. We were like, well, rip Shoma. We went back to the schoolyard and buried Ava's mummified corpse. We put Nagal's remains in the grave with her. I won't say that's what she would have wanted. That would be a lie. But that's how we decided to do things, even if it was just to ease our own sense of guilt. Our penance to Ava for what we've done. Shoma was fast asleep. We wouldn't get anything out of him for the rest of the day. Had I made the right choice? Even though I'd been the one to choose, I didn't have the answer to that question. Lingering doubts and unanswered questions still hang over me. My second 63rd day at Last Dance Academy came to an end. Day 64. Well, Takumi, you may have lingering doubts about whether it is the correct answer, but I can know for sure. And it is. Yippee! Interesting. So I do wonder what would happen if you protect her. I don't understand how protecting her leads to like a fucked up CG. But I guess we'll never know.
Get prepared. Be ready to give.
The next morning, Shoma was still asleep. Nothing we could do would wake him. He didn't seem to be sick, just incredibly tired. We decided to take turns watching him throughout the day, just in case. What was this terrible truth that Shoma had been so desperate to remember? And what would happen when he finally shared it with us? All we could do was wait to find out. And that just left me more time to torture myself with my remaining doubts and regrets. Had I made the right choice? That was the question I kept coming back to over and over again. Kachak! How's Shoma doing? Still no change. Come to take your shift? That's right. Nozomi sat down next to me. I didn't move. We both sat there staring at our slumbering friend. Friend is a little strong. The Ava we knew was only ever what Sue brainwashed her to be. In the normal course of things, she'd never have considered us friends or allies. We were destined to be on opposite sides in this war. Well, I actually have a timeline that says that's not true, Nozomi, but, you know. Yeah, I know. I wonder what this final secret is that Shoma's going to tell us. He said it would explain everything. Who we are, what we are, why we were chosen. Although, you're different from the rest of us, so it probably won't affect you as much. Not necessarily. My past hasn't been completely cleared up yet. We still haven't figured out the connection between me and Kara. Ever since you told me about her, this other me, well, I've been curious to say the least. Maybe this secret Shoma knows will finally explain that too. If the whole truth is as mind-blowing as he says, maybe it will. Oh god, you just lost 300 rosaries in Silksong. Oh no. Sleep well, Chili. Sleep well and relax. Dream of happier days when you didn't lose 300 rosaries in Silksong. Well, that's what Shoma says. And the whole thing with Ava too.
Even if...
Yeah. We literally had it 2 minutes ago. The depths of despair. Is what he's going to remember really that bad? And if it is, then... Takumi? Huh? What? What's wrong? What's wrong with you? You started looking really scary and intense all of a sudden. Oh, sorry. I'm fine. I was just thinking about stuff. Don't try and take all the burden on yourself, okay? Oh, one more thing. Tsubasa said she wanted to talk to you about something. She's in the garage. You should go see her. I'll take over here. The garage? This must have something to do with that other project of hers. Alright, I'll leave Shoma to you then. Nozomi Grant.mp3. Great, I'll let you know the moment he wakes up. I'd love to take my time and talk to Nozomi some more, but that can wait until the war is over. Right now, Tsubasa is waiting for me in the garage. Hey Takumi! Looks like you got my message. I figured out Nozomi would be the best choice for getting through to you. Getting through to me, huh? So what is it you wanted to talk about? Take a look at this. There he is. Lying there was our familiar commanding officer. The hole in Ava had punched through him, was gone without a trace.
Did you do this, Tsubasa?
Yeah. I've been working on it whenever I had some time to spare. Don't get too excited though. It's still only his body. Despite how bad it looked, the damage wasn't totally beyond repair. I know it might be inappropriate for me to say this, but getting to work on machinery I'd never seen the inside of before was pretty fun.
Is there any chance you can reactivate him?
Unlike with Nico, his circuitry is still mostly intact, so I think so.
Really?
But
oh shit.
remember, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, and it's pretty complicated. Getting Siri working again isn't going to be easy.
The return of Siri. Lucky for me, Yugamo has been helping out with that. Oh? Helping how? Ever since Siri was killed, he's been combing through the data stored on the War Room PC. He thinks there might be some useful information about how Siri hidden all the blueprints and manuals and stuff. What kind of information? I don't know. Just anything that might help us get him online again. Of course, even if it turns out we can, doesn't necessarily mean we should. Yeah, I know what you mean. But Siri's like family to Shion, right? I figured we have to do what we can for his sake. Do you think that's the right call? Yeah, I think so. Shion will probably be happier this way, at the very least. Right. Unless we only think that because Siri's brainwashed us too.
Hey!
Don't even joke about that, even though it is completely true. Anyway, I'm glad you're on board with what I'm doing. I'll keep at it and try and find a way to bring Siri back. I can count on you to help, right? Sure. Go ahead and let me know if there's anything I can do. I left Tsubasa still working in the garage and went back to my room. Our last battle was only yesterday, so there shouldn't be another attack for a while. That thought was some comfort at least. I lay down on my bed and let out a sigh. Just like that, all the fatigue I've been trying to ignore came rushing back. Oof. Maybe I'll just rest up some more. Feels like I could really use it. I decided to call it a day. Surrendering to my body's demands for sleep, I climbed into bed and soon drift off. Day 65. Shoma was dead.
Be ready to...
Oh, I definitely needed that. I'm so much more refreshed than I was yesterday. Looks like I'll be able to have a normal day today. Shoma must have gotten enough rest by now, right? I'll go to the cafeteria and check in with the others first. Morning, Takumi. You think Shoma's going to wake up soon? I hope so. In fact, he might already. I'm just going to go to the cafeteria and ask him more about it. Good idea. All this waiting is driving me crazy. Unfortunately, there was no sign of Shoma when I got to the cafeteria. Hey guys, Shoma's still out, huh? Looks like it. Last I heard, Yugamo was taking a look at him. He's not gonna, like, take out Shoma's out and put... He's not gonna take out Shoma's out and put it in Siri's body or anything, is he? I think that doesn't make sense to me. Ooh, that could be fun. I'm okay with someone else getting turned into Siri this time around. I just hope he really has unlocked his last memory. Otherwise, letting him kill Ava will all be for nothing. We'd have to dispose of her eventually anyway. There's no use regretting it now. I guess you're right. At any rate, we should probably get breakfast started. Yeah, of course. I idly heaped some food onto my plate and took a seat. I wasn't really paying attention to my surroundings until someone rushed in and sat down opposite me. Takumi, remember what we talked about yesterday? Well, I found something you can help with. There's a couple of materials I'm thinking of using for the repairs. Could you go find them for me so I can try them out? Sure, sounds good. What am I looking for? Glass, reinforced plastic, and carbon steel. Do you think you can get 2 of each one? Oh my god. Is this in this route? Is this the 3rd time they've asked you to spend 3 days going out and doing exploration missions? Did you get the stink fart ending? The stink and fart ending is my favourite. Thanks. It's not exactly urgent, but I prefer if you could do it as soon as possible. So it is urgent then. Anyway, I'll try to look for them too when I get time. I can't leave all the hard work up to you. Tsubasa got up and left, looking surprisingly carefree. As for me, I finished my breakfast and went back to my room to think about what to do next. If Tsubasa needs his materials to fix Siri, I should probably go find them sooner rather than later. Maybe I should start today? Or do I have anything more important to do? Oh my god. No. No, don't tell me this is exploration I can't skip. No. Surely not.
Time to get moving.
Please tell me I can skip this. Please. Please. Okay, thank God. I think we can. I thought it might literally just be like, just play until you find these materials, generate them randomly. Search, start. Okay, thank God. Whew. Glass, got plastic, got my carbon steel, got more glass, got more plastic, got more carbon steel. Boom, baby.
You know, well then.
Good night. I thought it was getting dark out. Time sure flies. So I guess Shema didn't wake up today either. Somebody would have told me if he had. I'm getting more and more curious about this terrible truth he keeps talking about. We had to sacrifice Ava's life for this information, so it better be important. After all this, he is going to remember it, right? Thank you, the Kaiju Workshop, for following. Thank you, thank you. Still feeling a little uneasy, I climbed into bed and let my consciousness slowly drift away. Day 66. Up and Adam troops. Time to get up. First things first, head to the cafeteria, see if anyone's heard from Shoma. It would be very awkward if he kills her and he's like, no, sorry guys, I don't remember anything actually. In fact, I've forgotten most of my stuff because I had all this new information from Ava. I'm more useless than before. Damn it, ain't Shoma ever gonna wake up? You heard anything new, Takumi? No, nothing so far. Maybe someone in the cafeteria will know something. The little guy can't sleep forever, right? Maybe it would be like a 50-50 flip, like with the roulette, if he remembers or not, and if he just doesn't remember, you get the bad route through RNG. I cast a quick glance around the cafeteria. Sure enough, someone from our group was missing. Shoma still hasn't woken up. Afraid not. Saw him open his eyes for like a second yesterday. I guess the sight of my beautiful face relaxed him enough to fall asleep again. I gave him a couple of iron claw slams after that, but it was no good. He was out cold. You sure it's not the claw hold you put him in the first place? I think Geku's with him now. He grabbed a bottle of hot sauce and said something about waking him up whether he liked it or not. Somehow I doubt that's going to work. I want to hear what he has to say as soon as he wakes up. What do you think he's going to tell us? I can't even imagine. It can't be that much worse than Earth being the real invading force, can it? It's so much worse than the invading force. The depths of despair. Judging by that choice of words, this secret must be something worse than any of us can imagine. I remember now. It's coming to me. Only it's 2 words. That's all I can remember. I'm pushing through with the hemoenema. I'm thinking 2 words are coming through to me. It's, oh god, it's Junko Enoshima. Dun dun dun. What a twist that would be, huh? This secret must be worse than anything any of us can imagine. What about Shion? Is he okay? We haven't seen him since, well, you know. No, don't blame him. Must have been a shock finding all that out crazy shit about the war and where he came from. Yeah, if I was in his place, I wouldn't know what to think or who to trust anymore. I hope he doesn't do anything that might cause us trouble. With Sire gone, he's probably not in a very good place emotionally. One more reason for us to get Sire repaired and working again, I guess. If anything happened to Shion, that's it. We lose. Humanity is finished. I have to do something. I didn't come back just to see this mission fail all over again. I didn't stay in the cafeteria long, but went back to my room to plan out my next move. I had a feeling I was going to have a busy day. Honestly, I'm not sure if we really need Sire anymore. But if repairing him will make Shion feel better, then we owe it to him to try. I could also let her handle repairing Shiro while I prepared for the next battle. Free time. You made that sound like there was a choice. I don't know what you mean by that, Takumi. But, well, Siri's not around. Oh, sorry, Tsubasa's not around, so... Well, no, we haven't checked on the baby at all. We haven't even, like, tried to talk to him. We were just like, oh, I'm sure he just wants some time alone.
Move out.
Do, 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 do. Dong, ding, dong.
You never will then.
Good night. Oh, who is it? Who could be at this hour? I'm gonna guess Tsubasa. I open the door to greet my late night visitor. Hey Takumi! Sorry to disturb you. I've been real busy today, and I guess I lost track of time. So, did you find the materials I asked for yet? Sure did. Here you go. I handed Tsubasa the things I'd found.
You got it all? That's amazing! Way to go, Mr. Big Shot Team Leader.
Yep, that's me. I'm just glad I could help. This is my favorite Takumi voice line.
Oh, you helped all right. I'll get back to working on Seirei first thing tomorrow. Thanks again. Good night.
Good night. Tsubasa left with a cheery wave, looking energized and pretty hopeful overall. Good. All that hard work paid off. Now I can go to bed with a clear conscience. Apart from all the genocide and mind wiping and killing of teammates and stuff that we did. But, you know, apart from that, we can go to bed. Reasonably satisfied with how things went, I got into bed. I had my share of worries, of course. Shoma wasn't waking up and Shion hadn't shown himself in what felt like a long time. But those worries paled in comparison to the true depths of despair I would soon be thrust into. Day 67. Up and Adam.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Morning again. First things first, I'll check out the cafeteria. Shoma's got to be awake by now. He's got to be, right? Alright, they put the spooky noise on. Huh? There's no one here? Are they all still asleep? But morning announcement should have woken them up like normal. Don't tell me there's been an attack. How could I miss something like that? Takumi, there you are. Nozomi, what's going on? Where is everyone? They're all in the classroom on the second floor. The one you woke up in when you first got it. What? Why there? Shoma's going to make an announcement. He wants to do it there. I went to your room to tell you, but you'd already left. Shoma's awake? But why are we meeting in that classroom? I don't get it. Neither do I. But apparently whatever he's going to tell us has something to do with how we came to this school in the first place. It'll be faster if you hear it from him yourself. Come on. Oh shit, here we go. Right. The law drop. Nozomi dashed out of the cafeteria before I could even get my answer out. I hurried after her, into the hallway. I'm ready for a big reveal. Okay, can I just fucking... Yeah, there we go. Oh, I'm not fucking manually controlling myself. Shoma, you're awake! Glad you're okay. Sorry to make you awake, blah blah blah. He was just waking up when I went to check on him. The moment his eyes were open, he said he wanted to talk to everyone right away. I went around knocking on everyone's doors, but I guess you were up too early for me, Mr. Samino. Huh? Hold on a minute. I don't see Hiroko or Takamaru. Why aren't they here? Shoma said he wanted all of us to hear this, so those two went to get the others. The others? You don't mean... Hey, we're here. There he is, Shion. Shion! He finally came out of the defense room after I stood outside yelling for a while. I was gonna try breaking down a door like you did that one time, but turns out I didn't need to go that far. I happened to sense he was outside before it came to that. Guess my aura of badassery is so strong you can feel it right through the walls. Nozomi grunt.wav. It's good to see you again, Shion. Are you getting your strength back? Yes, I should be fine. Just then, somebody else entered the room. I'm back. I'm back. Here he is. What's up, guys? Hello, everyone. It's been a while. Hey, Toe. Shoma was good enough to invite me to your little party. It's an honor to be one of the group again. So much so it makes my skin crawl. Oh, don't look at me like that. I'll just sit quietly and listen like a good little prisoner. Even if he does try anything funny, you don't have to worry about a thing with me around. There ain't a boy alive I can't beat in a bare-knuckle brawl. Sounds like a challenge. You up for a sparring match after this? Guys, focus! We're here for Shoma, remember?
I'm sorry it took me so long. There was so much information to deal with, my brain couldn't piece it together. The strain was too much for me at first, but I'm okay now. I'm ready.
He really did remember something after all. The terrible truth he keeps talking about in the last battle. This is it. We're finally going to get our answers. Well, first of all, no need to fucking drag it out. We'll go straight to the point and ask Gaku what he thinks. Gaku, do we really have to bring Ato along too? I just know he's going to cause trouble the first chance he gets. Thank you. Okay, now Shoma, what are you going to say? Alright, Shoma, everyone's here. That means you remembered something important, right?
Yes, I remember it all now, thanks to Ava and her hemoanima.
This is going to be mundo dumb. You can feel it. I agree. I think it's going to be... If I had to guess, my guess at the moment is that all the humans on the satellite actually died and their DNA is stored on there and the whole place is run by robots. And we're like created in a lab, implanted with memories, and we're like the last true humans alive. That's my plan. It's like yeah. You know what I mean. It's like some other video games that we won't get into. Maybe she went through with it. Well done, Shoma. That took real courage. You realise this is your fault for putting the idea in his head. I did nothing of the sort. All I did was give some friendly, impartial advice. Shoma just happened to come to the same conclusion, that your prisoner had to die. Knowing how hatefully ruthless you all are, I had a feeling it would turn out this way. What happened to, I'll just sit quietly and listen? Go on, Shoma.
First, let me go over some basics. Siri had access to technology that could suppress or overwrite people's memories. That process was used on all of us to erase certain parts of our past.
That explains why we don't remember how we got here. But just what memories did they take from us? I'm guessing our cryptoglobin transfusions for a start. Pretty much everything from when we were at Kamakura General Hospital as well. We are sure that our memories were rewritten, right?
Absolutely. But thanks to my hemoanima, mine weren't completely erased. I'm literally built different.
You said before that your hemoanima perceived the erasure process as a threat and activated to prevent it. Is that why you had those peculiar flashbacks? They're the memories you managed to save?
Yes. Every time my hemoanima got stronger, my skill was able to recover more of our stolen past. After I absorbed Ava's power, I finally got back all my memories. I remember it all now.
And what do you remember exactly? Are you okay, Shoma?
What I remembered was...
Okay, here we go.
It was something that sent me spiraling into despair.
Alright, no need to drag it out, buddy.
I'd gotten fragments of it before, but I didn't want to believe it.
Okay, come on.
I can't deny it anymore, though. It's the truth. It's all true.
Alright, do you want to tell us then? What's true? Quit keeping us in suspense. You know what, Gaku? You're fucking right. I'm with Gaku on this one. It's okay, Shoma. However bad the secret is, you don't have to keep it to yourself anymore. We have a right to know about it too. A right and a responsibility. We'll bear the burden of truth together. So don't be afraid. Go ahead and tell us.
All right.
No, stop it. I don't want to know. I felt a sudden urge to go back on my decision, but the words died in my throat. The air in the room was heavy, like something terrible was about to happen. For some reason, it felt like if I learned this secret, I wouldn't be me anymore. And yet, deep down, I knew this was something I needed to know, that there was no going back. Okay, can we actually just fucking have it, please?
are memories that were modified of our time in the Tokyo residential complex.
In the complex?
Before we came here, we were all living there, right?
Yeah, of course. Where are you going with this?
The Tokyo residential complex. That's where we were born, where we grew up, where we lived our entire lives. Tsubasa with her grandpa, his workshop, Mocha with her wrestling career. Yeah.
Well, hold on, sorry, okay. Yagami and his family of assassins, Gaku and his poverty. Why is that gotta be my defining feature?
But the thing is, those lives, those memories, none of them are real.
Huh?
Our
Dun dun
memories
dun.
of our lives in the complex. They're all false memories that were implanted into us.
Uh-oh.
The friends and families we've been so desperate to protect all this time, none of them actually exist.
Get pranked, idiots. I think I did say this at one point. I felt like this might be something, and that's the reason why Nozomi was in his memories, is because, like, while they were being implanted into him, he saw glimpses of Nozomi and just, like, attached them into his brain. What are you talking about, Shoma? They don't exist? No, that can't be right. My grandpa, the workshop, that was my normal life. It's from way before we got here and started having our memories messed with. And the other kids at the foster home. We might not be related by blood, but we're still a real family.
No, it's all a lie. Everything we thought we knew about our lives came from false memories.
That's a lie. Fake memories? Cut it out, Chuma. That shit ain't funny, man.
I'm serious. I wish I could shrug this off as a joke or a delusion, but it's all true.
But then, if the past we know is a lie, then who are we really?
We weren't born in the Tokyo residential complex. We were created in Kamakura General Hospital.
My God.
We were grown inside special machines there. And until we woke up in this classroom 67 days ago, that's where we spent our entire lives.
Damn. No, this can't be right. Wait, hold on. Hold on one fucking second. If they created us and patched in our memories, why the fuck did they make Ato? They were like, oh, you know what? We'll get a good range of humanity here. Let's, out of the fucking 15, 16 people we have, we're going to send these 16 people to save the entirety of the human race. They got the most important job of all time. There's no, we have to do this 100% correctly. There has to be no room for errors. Make one of the people that we're creating in the lab and we have control over, make them an insane psychopath who kills their own parents and hates all humans. I think that, you know what, some variation would be good for the team. What the fuck were they smoking? My pulse was hammering in my ears so hard I could barely hear what everyone was saying. I wanted to shut this conversation down, to run from the truth, but my body wouldn't let me. Give them time to explain? No. No, it's funnier if I call it out now. If they explain it, I can't then complain about it, can I? I stood there, rooted to the spot, taking in everything Shoma said in spite of myself.
We weren't born, we were grown. We're clones. Artificial humans made in a lab.
Clones? Are you shitting me?
That's all we've ever been. Our memories from before we got here are all fake.
Okay, are you clones of real people?
They're just fictional scenarios implanted in our brains to give us the illusion of having lived real lives.
I don't understand. Why would they do that?
All of it was for humanity's sake. We were made this way to be humanity's protectors.
That also includes our Hemoanima. But isn't Hemoanima supposed to be something only people from this planet are born with?
That's right. The reason we have it is because of the person whose genes were used to create us.
Oh my god, are we clones of fucking... of Flame Boy? Are you telling me we're all variations of the clone on Flame Boy?
That's fucking... Okay, well, hold on. I'll let Shion reveal it. I might be wrong. That person is you, Shion. Okay, we are. Okay, we're all fucking... Shion is all of our fathers, is what you're saying. We're all Shion's children. Me? Whoa, time out. I can't keep up with all these twists. Same here. If Shion is our dad, Sire is our grandpa. Oh my god, that's fucked up. I can't believe Shion is our fucking dad. And our dad is a baby. Just fucking crazy. We were created using Shion's DNA so we could inherit the power of his incredible cryptoglobin. That's where our humanity really comes from.
I overheard all of this from the researchers at the hospital. We didn't have hemoanima transfused into us. It's been an inherent part of who we are from the very start.
All that was left was to give us the proper motivation to protect mankind, so we were given false memories. And then we were sent here to Futurum. To be fair, this does prove my theory that Takumi is actually part Invader. Or I said he was Invader, but he's actually part Invader. And that explains the hair. I guess he fucking inherited that gene. So the reason we've been so desperate to win this war, and the people we've been fighting for, none of them are real? To sum things up, Cryptoglobin is a gift from the planet given only to its greatest heroes. The Futuran commanders can only be defeated by other Cryptoglobin users, so the Earth authorities decided to make some of their own. After kidnapping Shion, they used his DNA to create soldiers with the same power, and gave them memories that would make them want to save humanity at any cost. Wait, hold on. This should mean Ato loves us again, because we're now invaders. We're now Futurans. Be me, high school student trying to save the world. I spend every day with my crush. Find out that the baby is all of our dads. My crush is my sister. Yeah, we're getting real Game of Thrones in here. Well, okay, so the crush doesn't exist, but we have a crush on... No, actually, to be fair, hold on. Is Nozomi still a clone? Because the hemoanima doesn't work for her properly. Maybe she's a clone that failed or something? In which case, it's not incest. So we're still doing better than Umineko. 100 line 1. Umineko, like, 700. But, you know, that's one on the board. We're on the scoreboard. That's where we really are? What we really are? Yeah. We're like characters in a battle manga. Or a video game. We exist purely to fight. Our pasts, our friends, our families, they're just additional pieces of fiction devised to further their end. They are lore. Come to think of it, when I was on the other side, some commanders said something I didn't quite understand. They seemed annoyed that I could take damage from conventional attacks. Almost like my cryptoglobin should have prevented it. If we're clones, just copy of a real cryptoglobin user, then generation loss may account for why our powers aren't as potent as theirs. Wait a minute! Oh shit, what's he gonna say? He's gonna say something fucking crazy. I finally found my voice and cried out, but it was hard to string together a coherent sentence. My whole body was shaking.
Just hold on, okay? We shouldn't just accept this as true right away, you know?
Takumi, denial is a river in Egypt, alright? Sort yourself out.
If it were true, that would mean it was all a lie.
Yeah.
My peaceful, mundane, average life.
Yeah. Sucks to suck, Takumi.
The town I grew up in, all the things I did there, the people I met, even Karuwa. None of that was real?
Takumi, you are getting out of this the best of everyone. Because Kaura isn't real, but you literally have a person in your team who looks and speaks and sounds and acts exactly like Kaura,
with almost the same memories as her, and she also likes you. Alright, so you're basically missing nothing. I mean, okay, you're missing your mother and all the other friends you had, sure, but you know, that's like 1%, right? You can tank that, it's fine.
You can't just fake an entire person's life. We would have noticed something was wrong, wouldn't we? It has to be real.
Oh god, what is this effect? That's so funny. Yeah, all my brothers and sisters, they can't just be made up. My ideal target too. Even the feelings that made me wanted to kill her in the first place. There ain't no way all that only exists in our heads. Yeah, it's just not possible. I wouldn't be so sure about that. If we accept what Shomu is saying is true, it would help explain a few things. It would? You said this story would help explain some things? What did you mean by that? Oh, I bet you're just dying to know, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah?
Hurry up and
Oh,
tell us.
okay. I was just thinking, some of Siri's behaviours make a lot more sense now. Like how he was so obstinate about us being unable to contact the artificial satellite, for example. Because if we did make contact, we'd realise everyone we knew didn't really exist. Exactly. But we'd have figured out that anyway once we got back to the satellite. Sure, but by then, we'd have always won the war and wiped out every last futuron on the planet. So essentially, nobody cares about our feelings or how much the truth would hurt us, as long as we got the job done. No way! My parents, my family, I refuse to believe they were nothing but a lie. Me too! You're gonna make me cry! It's all a lie? Kara isn't real? She only exists in my memories? There's no way. If she's not real, what am I doing here? What's it all been for? They used it again. The fucking... but we don't know for sure if any of this is true. There's no evidence or anything. Sorry to burst your bubble, but I might know something that supports it too. What? The last few days I've been holed up in the war room, going through data and documents on the central computer. I figured since Suri wasn't here to stop me, this was my chance to check out anything he wouldn't want me to see. I can't believe they aren't playing Claire de Lune, that's true. While I was doing that, I noticed something that seemed odd. What was it? Our DNA records, the same ones that the Revivomatic uses to bring us back when we die. I used the equipment in the biolab to run a detailed analysis on it and... well, honestly, I thought it must have been some kind of mistake. Until now. What? What did you find out? Our genetic code is remarkably similar. I could buy maybe 2 or 3 complete strangers having this many commonalities, but 14 is too much of a coincidence. Ah! I kept quiet about it since it didn't seem relevant, but now that it's all falling into place. If we're all clones of the same person, then of course our genes would be similar. We're basically all related. So, Shion's our father? And we're all siblings? What a sentence. We're siblings? Yes, exactly. Shion's genetic material was the starting point for each and every one of us. If we were to compare our DNA against his, the similarities would be even clearer. You're all... I mean, I'm your... Man, what a way to find out you're a parent of 12 children, huh? I know it's hard to believe, but this is the truth. Someone get fucking Jerry Springfield on here.
We're nothing but disposable soldiers created to fight humanity's war for them.
I can't believe 100 Line was actually Metal Gear Solid the entire time.
Our lives in the Tokyo residential complex and the people we hold dear are all false memories.
I agree with chat. We need Joe to play this. Another one in. Another one in. We've got another one to our cause.
They were implanted into us to give us the motivation we needed to fight. They're all just character backstories in the giant work of fiction that is our life.
It's all deep lore.
In reality, we were in the machines that grew us the whole time. When we finally came out of them, we woke up here, in this classroom. In a way, that's when we were really born. That's when we came into the real world for the very first time. And almost right away, we started fighting the invaders. That's the only thing we were ever meant to do.
They better explain why Ato was given an insane psychopathic hatred of all humans. Darumi was given severe depression and the only desire to be in a killing game. Tsubasa was given the fact that she'll throw up at every opportunity. The fact that Shoma has no self-esteem. Because those seem like pretty big flaws to put in your your greatest soldiers of all time.
That's it. That's the terrible truth that I remembered. That I sacrificed Ava for.
This is the truth? No way. There's no way something so crazy could be true. Is there? We're not even human? We're not exactly Futurans either. I guess we're more like tools or weapons. Or monsters. Creatures created from Shion's DNA to destroy and nothing else. Damn it, this is so fucked up. My head feels like it's gonna crack open. Kinda makes you want to give up on life, except we don't have the option of dying. This is too much. What? I don't think I've ever seen this face before, Tsubasa. Fully red? Does she normally go this hard red on her face? In that case, there's only one person here who's an actual human. The one who wasn't originally intended to be part of this mission. You, Nozomi. What a reveal to find out you're the only human among your entire class who are all half human, half alien monster soldiers. Living weapons made from stolen DNA to defeat Futurim's cryptogloban-wielding defenders. Able to die in battle and come right back to fight again and again. Renewable, but also totally disposable. Oh shit, was I right? No. I was gonna say, was I right about the fact that actually the Revivomatic doesn't actually revive you, it just makes a new clone of you? Because I thought that for a while, but actually that can't be right because you still need part of you you still need a substantial amount of you to bring back with the Hemoanima. Because if it was just a clone, all you'd need was like a finger, and you could just use that blood sample to like bring them back. That's what we really are?
This is my fault. All of this happened because of me.
Yeah, Shion, it's your fault that when you were a baby, you got captured by like an elite team of SAS, like supermarine human soldiers of advanced technology, and they stole you as a baby, and then against your will cloned you.
If I hadn't been born with this power, none of you would have had to suffer like this. It's all my fault.
Shion's word of anguish echoed in my head, but I couldn't say a word. What could I even say at a time like this? One part of my mind was desperately going over everything I'd learned. There had to be some contradiction in there, something to disprove this insane story. That's why I was thinking back on my days in the residential complex. And then suddenly I realised, in every single memory, Sire was there in the corner, just out of sight. My God. Those peaceful days, so vivid, still so vivid in my mind. I replayed those memories in my head over and over again. I fixated on every last detail, trying to reassure myself that those events were real. Trying to reassure myself that I was real. I sank deeper and deeper into those recollections until everything else seemed to fade away. Day 68. Okay, we just we just went into a trance for a day. What was real, and what was just a dream? I didn't want to know anymore. I shut my eyes tight and tried not to think about it. I didn't want to think about anything anymore. I just wanted it to all go away. No.
Ottawa, it's fine. Just go home already.
The Claire de Lune. We went so long without having it happen. And yet it's back.
No, I can't just leave you and your mom bedridden, Tacky.
You're not real.
Besides, I need to do some cleaning and laundry after this.
You don't have to do all
Uh-oh.
that. Won't you catch our cold?
Uh-oh.
I'm just fine. I'm confident I won't catch it.
It is the Matrix. The fucking Matrix is coming through. I'm still in a dream, Ava Eater. Sometimes you go through the rain. Sometimes you realize your entire life was a memory created by hypnotism to make you into the perfect super soldier.
Your confidence is based on zero evidence.
Tacky, your mom always treats me to delicious meals. I want to repay her a little, and I'm free anyway. No one would be home if I went back.
Uh-oh. Stop it. I don't want to see this.
Is your mom busy with her research again?
Yeah. She's been staying at the lab for the past few days, so she hasn't been coming home.
I see.
More importantly, here,
Uh,
have some. I made rice porridge.
I wonder if Nozomi and Takumi like talked like this in real life, and that's why he knows her. Like, I know I said before, like he would catch like glimpses of her. She snuck in and put her into into his like memories. But I wonder if they actually did interact in real life, and then she just got her memories wiped as well. And this is like her actually feeding him in the pod. Just stop. I don't want these memories anymore. They're not real anyway. Please, just stop. Just let me disappear. Day 69. I wanted to escape from reality, but my dreams didn't offer any relief. I cleared my mind and embraced a sense of nothingness, letting myself go completely numb. What would happen if the enemy decided to attack now? Why should I care about any of that? Live or die, it's all the same to me. I don't have the energy to fight anyway against it anymore. I'd prefer to just disappear, to sink into infinite darkness and never come back up again. Day 70. No, we missed out on the funny sex music. No. Clatter.
Siri. This is all far too cruel.
It's so funny saying that with his dumb little face and his like chubby little arms, and you're like, this is too cruel, Siri. And he's just like a guy.
How could you do this? How could you keep something that important from them?
He's just a little guy, Nozomi.
It's too much. They deserve better than this. It hurts to think that it was humanity, that it was people like me who did this to them. Siri, I have a request. It's not much, but there's still one thing I don't understand. Before this war is over, I want answers. So, I need you to wake up, Siri.
The motivational speech. Wake up. Day 71. Ding dong. Ding dong. Who's there? Oh, who cares? It's got nothing to do with me anymore. Slam. With a wrenching, splintering noise, the door to my room was kicked open. Damn, she's got some fucking force behind her. She's been hitting the gym. So you are in here. You could have just answered, you know. I had no idea these doors were so fragile. I didn't think I'd actually be able to break it down. Anyway, the air in here feels kind of stale. Wouldn't you like a change of scenery?
What are you doing here, Nozomi?
I hadn't spoken out loud in several days. I was surprised how hoarse my voice sounded.
Leave me alone. I don't care anymore. I don't care.
Also, about any of it.
Takumi, there's something I want to talk to you about. Something important. Please, will you just come with me for a minute?
Take your time. You can get yourself together first. And probably take a shower. You smell like shit. I'll be waiting outside. Nozomi left my room with a look of quiet determination on her face. After several exasperated sighs, I sluggishly sat up and got out of bed. Fine, I guess. He's going through his teenage phase. He's going through his sulky teenage phase. Take a quick shower. There we go. I stepped outside and found myself squinting in the light. Maybe it was because I spent so long in my room, but the outside world felt way too bright to me now. Thank you for coming, Takumi. It really means a lot to me. You said you wanted to talk about something? Yes, it's about our past together. You mean me and Kaora? Forget it. I don't care anymore. I don't care about any of it. Why not? What do you mean? Isn't it obvious?
There's no such person as Karuo Kashimiya. There never was. It was all just made up.
No, not all of it.
Huh? First of all, Sirai's been repaired and reactivated. I convinced Tsubasa to finish the job. Sirai! When I told him everything that had happened, he saw that it was no good denying it. He owned up to interfering with our memories and confirmed that everything Shoma told us is true.
Hey!
Is that all? I think we'd pretty much figured that out already. There's more. Unlike the rest of you, my memories weren't completely fabricated, but they were modified. I got Sirai to undo the process and give me back any memories that had been taken from me, even though when he did the brainwashing before, he talks about how it's a completely random thing and you have no control over it and you just hit the button until you get the personality you want. But he managed to restore them. I mean, I don't know if it's a different machine for removing memories as it is for changing personalities, but it felt like it was the same machine. The implication I got was it was the same machine. Oh? I finally remembered about my mother.
My mom dedicated her life to understanding cryptoglobin. She poured everything she had into it. She even let her own daughter become a test subject to further that research, but it didn't go well. And in the end, she took her own life. That's the real reason I wanted to join this mission.
Yeah, I remember. Remembering this has been like losing her all over again. At first, I thought I might have been happier never finding out. But it's for the best that I did. These memories are part of who I am. And I remembered something else that was important to me too. I remembered you, Takumi. Me? It turns out they took more memories from me than I thought. Specifically, ones of what happened when I went to Kamakura when I was little. The hospital, I don't remember too much.
The rejection symptoms had nothing to do with it, though. I remember it all now.
Yeah, Nozomi's mum is one of the worst people in this show. Or game, I should say.
Like I said, I used to wander around the hospital while I was waiting for my mom to finish her work. But there was one room I was told never to go into.
So naturally, I went into it.
I was only a kid, so my curiosity got the better of me. And one day, I snuck in. It was full of weird machines with these clear capsule-like things on them.
I knew it. I knew it.
I was kind of scared, but I walked up to the nearest one and looked inside. When I did, I could hardly believe what I was seeing. Inside the machine was a boy. About the same age as me.
You mean...
This next part might just be a coincidence. But when I looked in the pod, the boy opened his eyes. And he smiled at me. At least, I think he did.
How bad was the security in this special super soldier project? Yeah, you're right. It's pretty fucking bad. I understand she goes to the hospital a lot and her mother works there and she's being tested on at the hospital. But this is literally the ultra super secret soldier project that no one else in the entire human race can know about and is the only final chance to save the entirety of humanity. Are you telling me they don't have guards on this room 24/7? Like, not even one dude? They just didn't give a shit, I guess. Oh my god, there he is.
The strangest thing was, I wasn't afraid. I had to keep my mom's research, and the fact that I was helping with it a secret from everyone. I kept my distance from my classmates, and even if I did talk to them, I never had time to hang out with anyone on the weekends. But when that boy smiled at me, I felt like I'd finally made a friend. That's how it seemed to me at the time, anyway. I snuck into that room again and again to talk to the boy in the machine. Most of the time, his eyes were closed, but I like to think he could hear me. He was the one person I could be completely honest with. I could talk to him about anything. Things I enjoyed, things I found annoying, even what it was like when my dad died.
You honestly suspect Ato's disorder was a sabotage with how easy it was to just enter the room and do whatever? I mean, you might be right.
Or about the scar on my stomach. One time, while I was talking to him, his eyes opened a little, and then he lifted up his arm and put his hand on the glass.
Aww.
It was like he was trying to reach out and touch me. I was so happy because it meant he really could hear me. He'd heard me, and he wanted to be friends too. But then, despite how much he meant to me, I forgot all about him. Until I got Siri to help me remember.
They really erased your memories?
I think someone from the hospital must have caught me. This project was top secret, so they wouldn't have hesitated to do whatever it took to prevent any leaks. I don't like to think about it, but my mom might have had a hand in it too.
Nozomi's mom sinking to depths previously thought impossible, somehow going even lower than before.
With my memories of that boy gone, I probably never would have met him again. But somehow, I did. When I came here.
So, that boy in the pod was me?
Actually, it was Takamaru, but you were a close second.
I think so. Yes.
What do you mean, I think so, Nozomi? He had the fucking nameplate above his head that said Takamaru. Sorry, not Takamaru, it's Takumi Samino. What do you mean you think so? It had he had his name tag above him.
Or rather, I'm
okay,
sure of
no,
it.
I was gonna say.
It was definitely
Like, his name is fucking right there.
We really did know each other before we came here. You're that same boy I spoke to about so many things. You heard my voice, saw my face, and learned about my feelings. And I'm just speculating, but you were probably being fed memories about a fictional version of the complex while you were being raised in that pod. Isn't it possible some information about me got mixed in with them?
That's what I'm saying.
Mixed in?
Even if you weren't aware of it, your brain must have processed my face, my voice, and other things about me. It's like when stuff you've seen during your day turns up in your dreams.
Nozomi not beating the cold for idiots allegations. Damn. We're gonna have to go back to the lab with that one then.
So... That's why Karuo was the way she was? That's why she looked just like you? Because my subconscious... What? Projected you onto the childhood friend in the false memories I was being fed?
I can't be sure, but it would make sense, wouldn't it? Although, in that case, I think I owe you an apology. When you came to rescue Second to Last Defense Academy, I thought that was our first meeting. It turns out, I'd just forgotten you. You humored me, but...
If Nozomi wasn't there, Kaoru would be the most boring person ever, I swear. Yeah, she is very boring. I mean, she has her one redeeming quality is like she wants to learn about the outside world and no one else does. But then, to be fair, that was probably projected from Nozomi as well. To be fair, for some reason, I don't know who generated these fucking backstories for each of these people, but they decided for Takumi to make his backstory boring as possible, generic male protagonist who has a childhood friend. Like, they kept stressing how boring the rest of his life was and that he liked it like that. So I guess the childhood friend would also be boring to fit in, but it just, yeah. I would not want to be having conversations with Kaoru. ChatGPT memories, exactly.
You knew we weren't strangers the whole time. You kept all those precious memories safe for me in your own way. Takumi, I know I've got no right to tell you how to feel about this, but just because your memories were created for you, that doesn't mean you have to give up on life. I mean, it wasn't all a lie. Your memories of Karuo and of me, they're real.
That's what I'm saying, Takumi. I think out of everyone, you've had it the best here.
The same goes for everything that's happened since we got here. The days we've spent together at this academy, those are undeniably real.
My life's a lie. At Grok, is this true?
Don't get me wrong.
At Sire, is this true?
I'm not saying you should continue fighting. Not for people like me. In fact, I'd prefer it if you didn't. From now on, I'll protect you guys instead.
You'll... protect us?
Yes. Because no matter what else may be true, you're my friends. I don't mind putting myself in danger if it means keeping you safe. Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. Thanks for listening. I should get going.
Nozomi invisible hand. Nozomi invisible hand. Yeah, look. Again, I don't know if it's explained later. What the fuck were those scientists smoking when they came up with these backstories? Takumi's backstory, perfect backstory. He was living a great life. He loved it. He had a childhood friend. He has a motivation now to protect his childhood friend. He's going to fight for us because he needs to go home and protect his beautiful life and his girlfriend / childhood friend who he cares for very deeply. Great motivation, stable person. Why the fuck did they give Gaku the severe poverty orphanage backstory, Darumi the child abuse backstory who wants to kill herself off the rip, like Ato the I'm a serial killer who killed my own parents backstory? Like, what were they thinking? Before I could answer, Nozomi turned away and went back to her own room. I kept my eyes on her every step of the way until she disappeared from view. I was still seized by the same confusion and despair I've been feeling the last few days. But now, for the first time since I found out the truth, I was feeling something else too. Hope, Hajime. Day 72.
Get prepared. Be ready to give you...
Alright. Well, we're 25 minutes over, but it was a big big lore drop today. Big reveal. Yeah, that was good when they actually got into the juice of it. That was fun. Some fun reveals. Some fun twists and turns. Stuff that I feel like we kind of had thought generally we kind of worked out what it was, but it was good seeing all the fun like confirmations and I did not expect all of them to be fucking children of Flameboy. You know what? That I had no idea. They got my ass with that one. For sure. Yeah, Alison, sorry, we've literally just finishing up. I mean, Darude being perfect for a suicide mission. I think that's... You could have just made someone like Kyoshika, who's just willing to die. Like, I don't think you needed to go as they did with her. That's all I'll say. It did go well. We had some insane reveals today on 100 line. We're getting into the absolute bullshit, insane shit that these games are so well known for. Thank you for watching. Tomorrow, if I can pull myself away from Silksong again, we'll be streaming Siberia: The World After, or The World Before. The World Before, I think, which is like it's like a cool puzzle game kind of thing, like a first-person. Like, you wander around like an alternate history version of Europe, and you're solving puzzles to work out where this woman in a painting who looks a lot like you is from. It's fun. It's kind of cool. Anyway. Let's see. Who is live? Who is live? The only person from the kind of Jads and related community who is live is Edicus. So let's raid Edicus. Edicus. Oh, I gotta I can't just put /Edicus. You gotta put raid. There we go. Edicus. By the way, if anyone in the community in our community does raid, does stream, and I don't know about it, let me know, and I'll follow you so I can also raid you as well. If you are, you know, if you're streaming at some time I finish. Just give me a shout. I like to follow everyone as well, so I can see who's going and see who's streaming and you know, watch the occasional stream as well. Anyway, I'm extremely tired. I'm kind of rambling and I'm not even saying anything, but thank you for sticking around. I hope the stream was enjoyable, and I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, Siberia's been pretty interesting. I'm interested to see where it goes. Bye bye. Bye bye.